Alright. Welcome, gentlemen. Psych, I lied about Wednesday, by the way. I just figured might as well play the game again tonight to try and get through everything, because I'm gonna have, like, basically 3 different streams one per character, basically. So, here we are. Today is Seeker's alt skills. So, 2 of these were given in the funny update that we got, final update for Seekers. And I've automatically, well, not automatically, I've already, like, unlocked these for us. This guy's next time, what is, Wednesday, I think? But yeah. Then from there, I think I'll start editing and, you know, doing what I usually do, remaining, you know, pertaining to the content cycle that I usually have. I hope this isn't bad. Okay, it's not terrible. Alright, I was worried that it was going to taste awful. It's fine. I'm pleased I haven't finished watching the VOD from yesterday. Well, that's okay, you can keep watching that or watch this. It's no big deal. VOD Watchers Moment. VOD Watchers, clip every time Lime says dubious. Except he never said it last stream, so whoops. Alright. So basically, I kind of experimented to see how these work. This is just like a tornado. You lose some, like, control, and you get some barrier. And I guess it's like, yeah, total barrier loss or impact creates a cyclone, and it heals allies and deals damage. It also sucks them in, by the way, which I didn't think it was going to do. It's pretty sick. And this is more aggressive, so if you don't like praying to Allah every 10 seconds, which I do like to change up because I don't like doing that, it's annoying, you just throw a big beam, or you throw a big hand. This is probably my favorite skill that they gave her. It's really cool. You charge up a hand, and the more enemies it goes through, the more charge of tranquility you get, which is the usual thing that you have to stack with meditation. That's basically how it works. It's pretty good. We're not going to start here, though, because I refuse to fight blind pests on stage 1. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Malcolm in the middle clip. Do it again, guys. Holy. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna reset the game. I can't drink it. Oh, fun fact. They haven't been saying it, but throughout the changelogs for this, I've noticed that they keep adding the DLC pillar to more locations. And last night, when I was unlocking the alt skills for this character, the DLC pillar can be on stage 5 now. Not like just Helmet Hatchery, the purple stage 5, the classic. Thank you, video game, by the way. Can this be any worse luck? Okay, I give up. Fine, Distant Roost, whatever. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm done resetting the game. It gets tiring without the mods. Seeker's new, I like your cut G special. It kind of is, yeah. You just kind of slap them. But, okay, no spawn noise on that guy. Thank you. But I'm running into the balls with this. Because, if I remember rightly, the one thing is on total barrier. The Cyclone is on total barrier, so something like that. And this gives me a bit of barrier. I've also noticed the delay on her punches kind of remained, which is unfortunate, but, you know, what are you going to do? Siphon Forest, my beloved. This ain't Siphon Forest. This Distant Roost. What are you talking about? I think I skipped over it. Probably that. Probably the Lantern of Bolstering variety. As much as I'm not, like, #1 Bolstering Lantern enjoyer. They actually, they changed this too, by the way. I didn't read the patch notes when we played last. But I looked at them a little bit to see, like, what is actually happening. And they changed it to be more utility or something. I have no idea what they mean by that. But apparently this is... Bolstering Lantern has been changed. So I guess it's worth picking up and experimenting with to see what the hell going on with that. Welcome to the inventory burst. Bolstering Lantern. The map you said was Siphon Forest, no. Worst cause of low item density being the biggest stage map. Yeah, no, that was Siphon Forest, you're right. Oh, attack speed, good. I love attack speed. Hold on, line these guys up, let's see if I can do the thing. Let me do the thing. We need a tranquility stack anyway, that's like the whole reason you play her. Like her whole thing. Ah, I didn't hit the other two, dude. They're too elusive. But basically, when I hit 3 of those guys, I get tranquility stacks. So it's going to be really easy to get later, but early game probably not much. When it's usually 1 to 2 enemies that start spawning anyways. Yeah, see, hello. Live 1 or 2 enemy reaction. Balls! I love how they don't actually run out if you hit nothing. You just kind of walk around. Hello. I think that guy was just waiting there. He didn't spawn. That's why I didn't hear him. Killer! Seeing the notes, didn't get to play yet. I bet the slap TM really worked well with the cube. The slap TM. True, you could gather everything up with the cube and then just hit him that way. I want that thing, because that just gives me more balls. We're ball maxing. Gives me 1 extra ball to just do this to enemies with. Free barrier, by the way. This also, if the Cyclone is good and uses total barrier to be, I don't know, more damaging or whatever it is, then we just quite simply get barrier. There's the Cyclone, by the way. It's pretty good. I love it. This was already kind of my favorite character from the expansion, and the 2 things they gave to her just really make me like her more. So, I'm pretty pleased. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, POV, we did not hit more than 3 enemies, so... Or 3 enemies in general, so we don't get tranquility. Holy, the door's open? A rare sight. Yo, who needs egocentrism? Am I right? Ooh, you know, we could actually run egocentrism with this. And just kind of turn ourself, our skill, and our items into a tornado. You know what I mean? Kind of cool. Interesting run idea. Yeah, see, it sucks him into it, which is pretty neat. I don't know if it... I still don't understand if it lasts longer if I have more barrier or something. I'm truly at a loss for that until I really get it, but... Yeah, you definitely lose some control, I can tell. It's really hard to steer. You guys know, like, anybody in here ever played Valheim? And you're, like, sailing on the sea, okay? Imagine that. That's how the M4 feels when you're, like, in the air like that. So unless you're going straight forward to get really far with it, it's kind of... You're not evading with it, for sure. That's... Feels like a boat mechanic. I'll take this, by the way, because I don't have any regen at all. So, that's fine. A valuable item. This is here. That 2 or 3 of them? 2. Valheim enjoyers when they run for 3 seconds and they're completely out of stamina. Yo, let's go! I'm a giant Viking, but I can't run 3 feet. Let's go! I hate stamina. And wow, what you... nothing over here. Thank you once again, door, for proving that you probably shouldn't even exist. You literally do nothing. You never give me anything. Might be the 100th time I've walked out that door and found nothing. Or at least next to nothing. Yeah, we can just use that to suck everything in. Nice. Skipped every cardio day. Do the ball rotation speed scale with attack speed? That would be fun as hell. I'm not entirely sure. I have some attack speed right now. I think they scale it. The speed goes up with the amount of balls that you have active. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that's it. Alright, Limelight. Time to do the, steals all your money pillar for the 9 at a time. Yes, Gearbox. There we go, we got Tranquility. See that? We have a ton of barrier. Might as well do that. Yeah, because I hit 3 of those golems right here, we got some Tranquility. That's how it works. That's pretty much what we're doing. 3 enemies right here. I'll walk in front of them, it'd be funny. Thank you. I really, really, really like that, because now I don't have to act like I'm playing Helldivers on 240p. It's great. License cell would be good. License cell would be good. Is more familiar with feeling of driving while drunk, right? Okay. Drunk driver spotted. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Ain't you just love booze cruising? Yeah, please get enough to be done with this. Bro! This is why I hate this mechanic. Look, I've got... 4 gold isn't enough for, like, the absolute lowest that was, bro. Please, turn this into anything else before you guys are done with this expansion. I'm begging. Let me throw balls at the top of it or something when lightning strikes. Like, literally anything. I don't care. I hate this. I'm gonna get hit here. Youch! POV, we do not do 10 million damage, but now it's Tornado versus Tornado. Whoa, 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 whoa. That still hit me? Yikes. What if we kissed in the Shrine of the Woods? What if we did that? Big yellow man, because that's what we're about to do. Surely he can't kill me within this, right? Oh, we're better. It's fine. It was pretty worth it, though, not gonna lie. Good, and... I would take this, but I'm gonna stack antlers, actually. I kinda like antlers now. They're not the worst item in the game anymore. Can you believe it? If drunk driving is illegal, why did bars have parking lots in front of them? He's right, you know. He's right, you know. This right here. Because we got a bunch of barrier. Keep balling. Now do this. Incredible. Oh, we get a good item, too. I think the character is good, guys. I don't know. I just couldn't really tell if the character was good or not yet, but... I don't know. Oh, when the altar is reformed. 188. I'll be back for that. Thunder rumbling again, by the way. Multiple of the pillar. This is why I'm such a big critic of the pillar, man. It can pop up basically anywhere now. Because you guys have been patching it like crazy. I don't know about the void stages. It probably can't show up there still. But it shows up everywhere, and it's the same thing every time. Just like that, which you already do standing in a circle for literally like 100% of the game. You know, you cannot progress unless you do the stand in the circle mechanic. So then you're asking me to do that again, possibly 2 times a stage, but now it just steals my money. Developers, I pray that you decide to do literally anything else with that. I will endlessly critique it. That is not where I wanted to put that, but okay. Oh, good. This is going to suck him up. That's cool. So why did I not do this? Dude, I'm mentally ill. Could have just had some tranquility stack. Also getting destroyed by this single lizard. Good lord. Dude, a whole... Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Go away, please. I'm cruising now. And he should be dead now. Maybe. If everything would stop healing him. There we go. Hold on. We farm tranquility. Hold up. Points finger in air. We farm tranquility. Yes! And then they just heal each other. Now I gotta farm tranquility off him. How does it feel, enemies, to be so dumb? You don't really have a brain. You have AI. Seeker enters one of the slapping tournaments. Yeah, dude, you got like the big strongman looking guy, you know, and it's just a Seeker helmet on him, just smacks the living shit out of the next dude. Oh, perfect moment here. Hold up, right there. There we go, got it. Third stack of tranquility. Pretty sure one of these also heals or something. I can't remember if it's the tornado that does it. And I don't think it does it to me. It does it to allies, like other people you're playing with. Thanks. Now hold up. Over here. Nailed it. Thanks. I would love some attack speed, but a brother need, a Seeker needs some crit. We're gonna keep that. Live crit reaction. Do you expect the lizardman to go away if you're high-fiving him? Who would go away in that case? It's a high five of death. Yeah, I would run away too. But okay, so you're telling me if a giant hand came flying at you, magical spectral hand, and smacked your buddy back in front of you, you wouldn't run away? I'd fucking run away. Be like, hell nah. I'm dead out. I'm about dead out. This for sure. I don't have any sort of DR yet. Thank you. Now I do. Oh, easy. Hold up. Pretty sure this goes through walls too, so. Yep. We love Seeker, gentlemen. Very good character. I actually really do like her. Gamble. Surely with the gambling don't. Never mind. Oh, good. Something here. Oh no. Middling fin. Oh, we found it. Dude, how did all day yesterday I avoided this item and now I'm going to get it today. Kill me in Eclipse 8, please. Easy. 2 more. Thank you. Oh, this item feels so much better now. Just a small change. Okay, good. I'll be back for you. Breaching mid. He's right, you know. Giant red arrow points at that guy right there. He's right, you know. Holy, 121 damage, Finn. Unless they've changed it. No, okay, that did 311 damage. Maybe they stealth changed it, because that was a lot more damage than it usually does. We'll be honest. I guess that wasn't a boss. Usually, I tested it on a boss, and it was 121 damage, so maybe on the little guys, it's not that bad, but I'm scared. Okay, battle. I don't know where the pillar is, but at least I think it was here. That's all 3 of them. Do me a favor, put this right here on him. Free tornado damage. Almost. That's 3 enemies if it hits the boss. Oh! Oh, yes, it was right. We are hurt now, though, which is a little bit unfortunate. One thing I will notice is if you take away the prayer from this character, there isn't a way to spam heal yourself, so you do have to actually have healing. That's not what I meant to do, but it is hard to control, so. Thank you, healing drone. Oh my god. How many of those do we need? And running balls without sword rune is hard. I guess if I would have kept the other fist, that gives regen. I should have kept the other fist. Now I think about it. Oh my god! Dude, if I die, it's over. Oh, healing drone. Do that thing you're supposed to be doing. Ow. It might be over, gentlemen. No. Just haven't gotten enough healing this run. Too weak. Oh my dude. Holy, chill out. I love the tornado, though. I will endlessly love the tornado. It's winnable, gentlemen. Give me 25 minutes. Bonk. Ooh. Dude. Guys, it'll only take Lime like 38 minutes to beat this boss. Give him some time. Why? What did I even hit with that? Yep. I knew it. Oh boy. Now we might be dead. Now we might be dead. Never mind, I'm built different, it's fine. Woo! Okay. You stop healing, please. You will go away. There we go. You're done. Prayer beads minus the prayer. Alright, gentlemen, it's winnable. See what I said? Why is Vagrant so beefy now? I don't think it's beefy. It's just I lack sufficient damage. Look at my items, for example. Yo, okay, I'm trying to make a point. Can you go away? Look at my items, for example. I don't really have anything that procs and does damage. I have Crowbar, which helps, of course, at the beginning, but that's only at the beginning. I have Predatory Instincts, which is, like, I guess it gives 5% crit chance, but that's 5%. Breaching Mid, which is surely doing all the damage on the flying enemies, right, guys? Surely it deserved that nerf. But, and then, yeah, that's really about it. And then one single armor plate. We don't really have any damage, so I hope next stage we actually get some. Or we might be in trouble. We'll take drones to sort of mitigate that a bit. Also, game, I was told there was a pillar here. You lied, but I think that might be a notification from the last stage. That's why. Makes sense. Seeker learned the slap move after watching Kung Fu Hustle with Loader. Kung Fu Hustle. We get my Glorious King Mocha. Mocha's not really damaged though, it's just attack speed. Like that. Like that's attack speed, so sure, attack speed, but no real damage. Yeah, I got hit with that, unfortunately. I want to read more from chat, but I'm currently getting accosted, gentlemen. Give me a second. Having the fight of my life. The game refuses to give me good loot. Oh, there we go. I hit something way over there, so I got some stackage for that. Okay. I don't know what I hit, but... What are you aiming at? There we go. 424. Okay. Yeah, actually, kill these guys instead. Ow. Kill that thing to the wall, hopefully. How's the feeling after the update? It's pretty good. I definitely like this update more than the other one. For sure. Remember that video I made, guys? Some of you probably haven't seen it. It's like 300k views or something like that. It's Secret of the Storm Need This. If you pay attention to like what I was saying, they actually did that. They did that with this update. They added skills. Maybe not to pre-existing characters. Like Engineer or Loader or any of them. But all the new guys got new skills. Got new stuff to play around with. So that does feel good that they got that stuff. Also, surely this one band is going to save me. Oh. Can I hit all these guys? No, they're after my drones. It's over. So I'm a big fan of that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to hit the other thing. Yikes. Damage, I guess. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. I still think, in that thing, without, once again, turning it into a Limelight rant, they said that they're done with Seekers. That does make me worry a little bit. Because, well, there's still bugs. For example... Mithrix's audio thing has still been chopped, and it has been since day one. When they released this update, items don't make a land on the ground noise for some reason. And I've had enemies spawn right on top of me. The AI isn't working at its best, so there's still things to do. But I also realize that the studio has to get paid, and they've been doing a lot of unpaid stuff with this so far. So, you know, I'm under no impression that they've been paid for any of this. Unless people rebought the DLC after 1 or 2 updates, which, doubt. Press X to doubt. Ah! How was that not 3 of you? That effect is so huge. But the update does feel good, yes. Probably helps that it didn't come with blanket nerfs. Wink, wink. There we go, that gives me some. I really like having to line up the enemies, too. Late game, it's not going to matter, because there's 4 billion dudes everywhere, but, you know. What even just hit me? Oh. The last guy? No. Good, thank you. Ah, didn't hit him either. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed right now, not gonna lie. And they will do bug/balance patch in a few weeks. Better at least because I've heard that it still is 100%. Yeah, my main concern is just like bugs and stuff right now. There's also some other things that I think is... but I want to make a video kind of talking about the state of the game and stuff after this and things like that. I want to get them out in there. We could probably talk about them, though. What do you guys think about Seekers getting called 100% done, right? It's done, finished, right? No more, nothing new, it's over. Okay? But this expansion still added no new stage boss type. What do we think about that? What are we thinking? Because me personally, SpongeBob Foghorn. When you realize that, where's the stage boss, man? I guess if they made Halcyonites or whatever able to be a stage boss and give it a boss item, then I wouldn't care. Then whatever, yeah, that's fine. We've done it. There we go, nice. This is why I love the tornado for this, because it just works together. You suck them all in, and then you hit them all with the fist, and you get the thing. Good. Love how you can also hit pre-existing enemies. Please don't change that. Okay, calm down. Single... fucking brass contraption, brother. You've hit me more times than I can count. Can you go away? Thank you. Brass mid-traption. Wait, was Ifrit wasn't added? Nope, that was a mod that I play. That was a mod that I oh my god, dude. Breaching mid. Holy shit, give me anything else. That was a mod I specifically have every play session because this expansion had, you know, 4 monsters. Vine boom sound effect. So yeah, he's a mod. Was that mod from R&D Thursday? I have no idea. I don't recall who made it off the top of my head. I just know I never played the game without it because it's good. Just adds a bunch of guys from Risk Rain Returns, and that's it. That's all it does. Oh, and some boss items for, like, the bosses, like Ifrit, for example. Z Construct! Isn't this guy just gonna give me free tranquility? Yeah, when they do that. I wanna go. Oh, he does. Wow, incredible. Epic Z Construct moment. The finest of its kind. Okay, that time it didn't work because he, you know. Hold on, gentlemen. We'll be talking in a minute. Let me absolutely roll this mid-construct. Hold up. Oh, that's 3 of them. Yep, based. Oh! Okay, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Alright, we're over here now. My bad. Whoops. That guy just fell off the map and died. How do you fall off the map as a flying enemy? Oh, because the death barrier is way too high. Nice. Alright, we're in max tranquility. It's over for this guy. Goodbye. Okay, mid. Middest item of them all. Okay. I don't even have Seekers, and I know it's still not 100%. I really wish Hopo would come and fix the rest. I don't think that's gonna happen. We gotta be realistic here. We gotta be realistic here. You know, maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe you are realistic. Maybe they'll bring it back, but... Press X to doubt. Once again. Unlucky. Okay. Let's rechat a little bit, sorry. Nothing Burger DLCs, Survivors clear. The Survivors are good. I wouldn't call it Nothing Burger, but it has some, like, big issues. It is a DLC, and I remember they piloted it. Am I wrong for saying this? Didn't they say this was, like, the biggest expansion for the game that we were going to get? Didn't they say that at some point? Because I remember it being said. Maybe I'm mentally ill, you know, and I've forgotten, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was said at one point. You think the DLC is worth picking up right now? Whenever they decide to fix the Mithrix thing, yes. Because in my opinion, that is the biggest bug currently sitting in the game right now. But if you wanted to buy it, like, right now, I wouldn't say no. It's like 14 bucks for, like, more Risk of Rain 2, you know, it's fine. It's okay. It's playable, for sure. We certainly didn't start that way, so, yeah. We'd be playing the new Destiny up to this guy, bro. Oh, my... I'm sorry, Neko-san. I'm sound like I'm being mean. I'm pulling your chain, okay? No. I will not be playing the new Destiny update. I have no interest in playing Destiny ever again. I literally have no interest in playing Destiny ever again. Unless Bungie came back tomorrow and was like, okay, so everything we stole from you past Beyond Light is coming back. All the Menagerie raids is coming back. Callus's death in Lightfall, that was actually fake. He's still alive. Yeah, then maybe I'd think about playing that game again. But no. Besides that, absolutely fucking not. I'm done with that game. Hobo shouldn't have sold. Well, I mean, they made a good career start off this game. You have to think of it. Unfortunately, we're in a weird spot still with the game, and you know, we'll see how I feel after they talk about whatever they're doing on May 5th, because there's supposedly something is coming. Something is coming. No idea what. But see how I feel after that. If it's another gacha game, despair. But if it's like an actual another expansion for this game that they're not going to throw on, then I would buy it, yeah. I know a lot of people got burned from this DLC, right? And are probably never going to come back. That's unfortunately just the nature of making a video game. When you burn a bunch of people, they kind of don't want to come back. Where have I heard that before? But I think they can recover decently, at least for in the core audience's eyes, by just listening to what people say. Sometimes, emphasis on sometimes, by the way, and just making more of the game, because that's at the end of the day. For example, me, I play this game like it's my fucking job and my religion, okay, and I love the game, obviously, and if you just told me that I was going to get more of the game, I would be fine with it. As long as it's not a complete and utter throw like last time, I think we'll be fine. For at least the audience that the game pertains. I don't know about expanding into new markets. Maybe we, after we graduate from spamming circles, we'll see. Are you streaming on 2 different places? Schizophrenic chat messages? No. I'm only streaming on YouTube. It's me. I'm the schizophrenic. I read things out of order and weird and stuff like that. That's me. It's not you. We only stream on YouTube for my channel. I have a Twitch channel, but I don't use it anymore. For reasons. Hey, where's the becoming a Destiny YouTuber? Yeah, dude, let me hop into Destiny at the, like, arguably worst point the game has ever been in. I don't want to go on a Destiny tirade, but, like, I'm just not a fan of the game anymore, unfortunately. They've lost the plot and lost me, and I don't have an interest in the game. That's just it. Also, quick question. Was thinking of picking up Gatekeeper. Would you say it's worth seeking time into? Absolutely yes. The great people of Kazakhstan approve this YouTube message. It's a fun game. It has one of the things that I thought we were going to get this game in it, Triads, which is literally just crafted synergies. Really thought we were going to get that in this expansion. We didn't. That game has that. And in the summer, they're releasing their final update with the final boss and stuff like that. So yeah, I would say if you really want to like get it now, if you're okay with an early access game, sure, yeah, you're. I would buy it honestly. I mean, I bought it with my own money, so, and I'm broke. Trying to get Fault Sun's M4 ability gonna make me crash out. Is that the one where you have to have a Rally Knight kill something? That relies on the AI to work, so yeah. I wish you the best of luck. Definitely need to make another expansion to make up for the disaster this DLC brought. And they actually need to put some time into it and cook. Yeah. I think a lot of people, like I said before, they burned... I should bring up Steam charts. But I think Risk of Rain 2 had its highest player count at the launch of this expansion. And unfortunately, that was a really bad time for that to happen. Just saying. A lot of people bounced right off the game because of that, unfortunately. It's a shame when that happens, but it has happened before. So, to other games that are not Risk of Rain 2. At least Gearbox's bigger team that still likes the game, but RRR has basically been killed off. I wouldn't say it's been killed off. There's definitely still a love... oh, wait, sorry. You mean Risk of Rain Returns or whatever, I think is what you're saying when you say RO... Risk of Rain Returns, yeah, ROR. Yeah, it has been kind of killed off. I'm going to be real, though. I did not expect that game to really do all that well. I've said my piece on that game without going into another tirade. But it was not my favorite. I'll tell you that right now. Very, very much a lot of things in that game confuse and irritate me. And I have no interest in, like, playing it, really. How about Warframe? Probably been brought up since Destiny 2. Base jump ship. I don't really want to do Warframe either. I played in my off time and I've stopped playing in like general because I'm just like I'm kind of like done with the game. Basically when I play something, if I played enough, I get to a point in it where no matter what they add to it, I'm always just gonna be way ahead of the crowd, you know? And I'm kind of like finished with the game, and it makes me not want to like play for really, really, really long amounts of time. Also, the glyph incident. I won't bring up like too much drama about that, but the glyph incident. So that's another reason I'm not a big fan. I don't like when development teams are like basically just okay with being tyrants. Like, we don't like that one thing you say. Take this, brings out bat and removes anything that has any sort of connection to the game. Regardless of what you believe, you know, about politics or whatever. It's just in games in general. It's a stupid idea. Imagine if I got an item added to this game, okay, for, you know, playing it or whatever, and then I said one bad thing about Gearbox, and Gearbox was like, man, fuck that Limelight guy, and got rid of my item. I would feel the exact same way. Dumb. It's just the way it is. Also, I'm more in my roguelike arc right now. I'm really enjoying just playing roguelikes. Because this type of game was really undiscovered to me, you know. I ran into Risk of Rain 2 on the Xbox. Ow, if I don't die here, bro. Sniper enemies. Holy, what are we doing? Brings out bat and removes kneecaps. Yeah. Like, you can do whatever, and I'll try your game, and I'll be whatever. You know, I'm not like a big, I don't know, like, drama farmer or whatever. For the most part, I don't care. But when it actually bleeds into the game, and you physically do something in the game to punish that person, woolly clip, hands behind head. That's what I have to say about that. That's dumb. You may not agree with me, and that's fine. But, you know, people have varying opinions. It's the way things are. Can you believe it, guys? Can I get my health back? Okay, yeah, thanks, Vulture. I appreciate that. Dude, I'm getting chased. Alright, time to stop playing around. Hold up. Moment incoming. Put this right here. 2 seconds, 1 second. Whoop. Incredible. Now to find literally any source of damage, game. Can you do that for me? I would love some damage. I guess that's damage, but it's not the damage I need. I have, like, no proc. Proc is illegal. Easy farming these guys, though, for the thing, so it's fine. Do developers realize we're the reason they have a job? Not to sound like an asshole, but if you aren't going to listen to the player base and deliver, what's the point of making a game? Some people make a game just because they want to make a game. Yeah, if you have, like, a really high active player base, kind of, like, treating them bad is a bad idea. Like, I know it's, no game community is perfect, right? Where people can just be, like, super toxic or mean or whatever, like, you know, adverse to every decision you make. But sometimes it wouldn't even be that way if you actually just listened. Surely I am not talking about Destiny or anything. No, no, no. I wouldn't. Why would I be talking about that game? Hey, guys, they like something, take it away. The cycle continues. Damage is still legal. Thank you. Gentlemen, I'm going to be here. I'm probably going to lose this run. Minus the Limelight Tirade, but I'm probably going to lose this run. I'm going to be so real with you. If I can't receive one single damage item in the next, like, minutes, we might be dead. I don't know. And can it not be chromatic expansion? I don't have any... I don't have any damage to begin with. Why you give me that? I don't have anything like that. Oh, I'm broke. I still can't get it. 184. 384. Oh yeah, the nightmare frame thing. I saw that a while back. Boring people with nothing better to do, but I also kind of tried. Sorry, the game for its content. Yeah. Basically, I just don't want anything like removed because of opinions people have. That's all I care about, dog. All I care about. That, and also, I played 1999, man. That was kind of... Guys, epic moment incoming. Here it comes. Here comes. The music's going crazy. 3 enemies. I love that about video games. Love when they do that. That's one thing that this game never struggles with. You can say whatever you want about Risk Rain 2, but that is one thing you will never struggle with in this game is the amount of enemies. Look at my screen. What the hell is happening? What is going on here? Enemy spam. I love that skill. Oh, if I survive this, somebody in chat owes me $50. Not really. Really, not really. Really, not really. You can go in mid-air with that? Oh my god. Oh, epic. Oh. Yeet. Woo! Don't do it! Yeah, Limelight fans would see this and say winnable, by the way. There we go. Nice. Gentlemen, alright, one of you owes me $50. Psych! That was the wrong button. Can I kill this thing, please? There we go. Dude, how did I make it out of that, by the way? I feel like this is the worst run of all time, and I'm somehow alive. The game refuseth to kill me, I guess. There we go. Ow. Look away for 2 seconds to try and read chat. God forbid. God forbid. Yeah, there we go. Buy that guy back. There was things. Don't leave yet. About that display, I gotta ask Mr. Lime, are you a honk shoe snore, or a honk me honk me snore? Dude. I mean, if I was awake, I would tell you. You know what I mean? Because you're asleep. You don't know. That's why a lot of people are like, I don't snore. POV, they do snore. They just never hear themselves do it because they're too busy, you know, sleep. Maybe next time we'll hit the shmee on them. Okay. Oh, good. All right. Well, I got damage, but I don't have enough debuffs to actually benefit from that damage I just got. I have 1. I have slowness. That's it. That's all I get. Need gasoline. Well, no, I have bleed, actually. I lied. 2. 2 out of 4. Oh, 3 out of 4, actually. 3 out of 4. I lied again. Oh. Need more, though. Good. Onerous Grain said it's raining time, and the music went crazy, and the monsters spawn all over the place. Dude, that is some of my favorite moments in gaming. How to Impress Limelight 101. Have an epic lead-up where bro just has to fight 7 million things while one of the best soundtracks in the game plays. There you go. You've done it. You've done it. That's it. Limelight's happy. And when you fail to deliver that, Limelight very mad. Limelight does not like that very much. For example, in this game, I am kind of sad, will be real, that the amount of golems got nerfed on False Sun. Because that was like the perfect moment for it, you know, you get the all the dudes like start coming out of the ground, it's epic. Now it's like 4 golems and I sleep. My face went 4 golems. The exact same problem with like Mithrix's moment where he does that. He's like, alright guys, time to fight the Lunar Chimera. Take 7 Lunar Chimera. Dude, we fight like 7 million enemies at a time in this game. Why is there only 7 of them? I wish games would stop doing that. Stop being scared to, like, fill the arena with shit. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop being scared to do it. Truly. I wonder how Vrit works with the M5. It procs it with the projectile, or is it for individual hits on every slap? I'm pretty sure sometimes proc items with Acrids, like, Big Spit, right? The one that, like, changes other things. I'm pretty sure sometimes it hits and procs something. Pretty sure. It might not be as high as the initial, but somebody look it up. What is... Consult the wiki. Surely it knows, right? Oh my god, bro. Can this run be any worse? You know what? Oh, no, I don't have a way to heal, though. Never mind. I was going to take the Hellfire Tincture, but I don't have a good way to heal. I have 2 slugs, I think. Yeah, and that thing. Mid. Did you grab Legendary? Am I blind? No, I didn't grab Legendary. I don't have enough damage. I'm going to be sitting there playing patty cake with a ball for like 20 minutes. I could try and push him off the ground, but... Or push him off the map in that one spot like I did last time, but... Truly... don't really want to do that. Don't want to do it. Reaching mid, put in work. He's wrong, you know. He is wrong, you know. It does not do anything. It did 300 to that one guy, and I was shocked for a minute, and it's gone back to not doing anything. Let's see how much damage it does to this guy. Like, we bounce him once, twice, 3 times. There was 300 something. We can't even kill a basic child. With a... How many do I have? A 2 stack of a green item, by the way. Guys, I think it's too good. Hit it again. Clearly, it was doing too much damage. Clearly. Not saying it wasn't, but, now, dude. Holy shit. How did that not hit 3 of them, dude? I'm terrible. Limelight run of all time. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. Not too sure about that one. But maybe we can just find a bunch of schloop that gives us the Limelight run of all time. You gotta be patient, guys. You gotta be patient. Let me yap and ruin the game for myself. Give me a minute. And then find some synergy that's broken and beat the game. It's fine. We'll be okay. What else do you watch me for? My cool and concise gaming critique? Point to one video I've made. Actually, you could. You could, with the two videos about the updates and stuff, but... Some people would say that wasn't very clear and concise, especially pertaining to the second one. I did rush it a little bit. I could have probably put some more work into it. Made it a bit better. If I could go back in time. Ouch. I didn't hit 3. Yikes. I'm still broke, dude. No way! Holy, alright, this is bad. You're spectacular, yeah. Storm, that's the artifact I was thinking of. I was thinking about Breaching Fin putting a status for Deathmark when you said you only had 2. I'm pretty sure it does, actually, so maybe it's... I'm pretty sure it does, right? Yeah, like, that guy got bounced. Oh, no, wait, they take it away? That guy should have a debuff. Like, in the 121 damage Fin LMAO video, the Beetle Queen got a debuff. Maybe it's only bosses that get that? Maybe I'm not, like, fully understanding how that works. Also, why doesn't the prey heal me? Come on now. Not the prey, the hitting 3 enemies thing. That's damage, but I'll lose it. What else do I have to lose at this point? I need damage. Man, dude. Okay. Well, we're maxed. We're flower maxed, but I don't know about living to this. Map dark AF? Yeah, it's a bit dark. It's a bit dark. Oh my, I forgot about that. Maybe we'll get bailed out by the gambling doll. Oh, so far we aren't. We definitely did not get bailed out by the gambling doll. This guy doesn't miss. Oh, okay. How am I alive? That's cool, but I don't have anything that does that, game. Hold up. He's cooking, not really. Whoops. Bail me out, Chance Shrine, please. Holy, he's not bailing me out. Make it worse, honestly. You know, surely we can't lose, right, guys? Couldn't possibly get any worse. Why did I not pick it up? Thank you. Oh my goodness. An item that does damage. We've done it. Holy, single tri-tip dagger. This will win the entire run for us. Plus the 1 Noxious Thorn. So we get bleed on top of bleed. And a good spread. We're going somewhere, guys. Somebody's getting punished by Nightbot. It's capitalization, by the way. That's what it's hitting you for. If you type too many caps, Nightbot gets really angry about that. And has something to say about it. It brings out the mallet. Muriel, bring me mallet. Give me your aspect. That would be funny. He wouldn't do it, though. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not possible. Well, gentlemen. Oh, good. There's stuff up here. Never mind. I was about to say I've, like, fully to the stage and we're done, but never mind. There's still things. Please, Gambling Shrine, bail me out. Bail me out. No. Gamble, but I'm gonna wait. Another one. Scam Shrine indeed. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I can actually use it. Thank you. Thank you. I can use it. I can use Deathmark. All right, the run's saved, guys. We got it. I've got a way to do damage. It's over. I'll come back for that. Another one. Equipment barrel will have mom's card, I believe. Nah. We take crit out of that because then at least we do temporary damage. So it works. We should actually be able to bring this back now. I'm not even kidding. Let me cook. Especially if I get that thing. Ow, dude. Why, you never miss. Where's bro at? There he is. It's already a bit more damage than I thought I was going to do, to be honest. That golden worm scares me, though. This one to my left. I do fear it. Will not lie. Here comes the worm. There he is. Big! Ooh, not big. Okay, hold on. Now go around. And then... And then... And then... And then... And then... Where are you? Alright, gentlemen, give me a second. I'm locked. I'm locked like a rock right now. Come over here. I dare ya. I dare ya. What are you doing there? Okay. Yikes. There we go. There's the death mark. POV it will do damage. POV it will do damage. I'm learning how to use that really well. Killer HUD, save me, Ocular HUD. Yeah, true. I am praying for it to do all my damage. Nine seconds. I will have victory. You will not take it away from me. I will have my revenge. Why is bro splayed out like that? Poor lizard. Alright, this is the last pass. He's done. If I don't die though, if I don't die though, if I don't die though, if I don't die though. There we go. Holy guys, can you believe it? Triple Hunter's Harpoon. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Survivor, what you want, got you what you need, what you need. Oh, well, that didn't go well. Out of all the greens, unlucky. The thing, Noxious Thorns plus M4, putting in the work. Plus M4. Noxious Thorn is... I mean, is this... Oh, it is bleeding a little bit. Okay, yeah, okay. You're kind of right there. Kind of right. I didn't lose my watch, so I might as well grab another. Holy, more speed. More speed and no damage. Alright, if I remember rightly, there is still one more. Yep, right down here. And then there's one more up top that will give me one item that can possibly be something good because of chance stall. If I don't get absolutely robbed. Thank you, worm. For being not annoying. Unless I get scammed. Yeah, it's fine. I just get scammed. No big deal. Well, we don't even have enough for the other shrine now. It was like 1,000 something. Unless these guys want to give me enough. There's more to that shrine? What? Bro, I took both items out of that. I don't know what you mean, game. Ow. There we go. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate that immensely. He's all the way down. Nothing can stop him. He's all the way down. Neat. Could have been 3 breaching mids, don't forget. Holy, do not curse me like that again. That's a horrible vision. What is that guy doing? Oh, he hit the vent. Plenty of speed, no damage. What are you? Okay. I wouldn't mind taking one, actually. Do me a favor, get rid of, that. Get rid of that and give me one of those. I don't know why I'm not getting hounded, but I am grateful for the gap in enemies right now, so I have any time to prepare. No, I missed. It's over. Alright, fine, Beetle Queen, fine. Nope. Too little. Oh, I still got one. Where'd I get that? There we go. Gentlemen, since I have 1 gasoline now, the run is clearly over. See what I mean? Okay, god damn. Too quick. That's an easy stack, thank you. I wonder if I can suck him off the map. Hold on. Oh, I for sure can. Hold on, let me... The plot. Hold on. Wait a second. Watch this. Ready? Oh, it's... well, it still might work. Do this. Surely that works, right? And then stand over here. They're too dumb to walk back towards the bridge. Yep. Wow. Alright, well, I know what I'm going to do with the big yellow guy now. Leave it up to Limelight to find another way to throw the enemy off the map for the 900th time. Leave it up to me. I'll take a drink of my lovely caffeinated drink. Ah. He's all the way up. Nothing can stop him. He's on that caffeine. Delicious item. Like I said, Limelight fans would see this and say it's winnable. Let him cook. Yep. I get blinded every once in a while, but it's fine. As long as I'm winning. As long as I'm winning. By the way, gentlemen, how's the stream looking? Is it okay? Everything okay? No problems, no lag. We're balling today. Oh, wow, that is really good. Thank you. Very, very good. I'll think about that, actually. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's crowbar, though. Oh. Despicable. I don't want that shit. It's actually not bad, but the only problem is, it's not going to work on, like, Mithrix or anything. That's it, we blew the whole stage. Incredible. Okay, well. Is it real or fake? The Titanic plane spawns less items As some Risk of Rain 2 streamers say. I am some Risk of Rain 2 streamers. I believe so. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the allowed director credit or something. And this is one of the lowest stages. This is why I never like to start here, because I'm guaranteed to get like 3 items and a kick in the ass, and that's all I can, that's what I get to beat the game with. So I usually never start here. I love how that stuns. That's so cool. Oh. Get away. All right. Unfortunately, there are 10,000, 25,000, 6,000 golems. There's still a Malachite one in the mix too, by the way. I can see the effect. You're not fooling me, game. I played you too long. He's still right there. Yep, there he is. And dead. Good. Hopefully that is enough to just charge the pillar without having to do anything else. Alright, gentlemen. Big plan incoming. Ready to see my plan? We could spend 200 hours fighting this yellow guy, but watch this. Instead, we're not going to do that. We're going to be smart. Work smarter, not harder, right? Come here. I like your funny words, yellow man. Come here. Keep coming. Good creature. Goodbye. There we go. Like I said, give me some time, and I will figure out how to just throw everything off the map, if you let me. Don't hit me with that, by the way. Please, very nice of you to not hit me with that. And we got Runic Lens, so the run is over. I spawned here, died from no items. Pretty much. It's like the story of my life on this map. I love how you float with that, by the way. Good addition, developers. You love to see it. Put this right here, it would be funny. Gentlemen, the run is indeed winnable. Oh my goodness, it's even more winnable if you keep giving me that. Hell yeah. Why would I say no? Now I'm going to leave immediately. There we go. One ignition tank, it's over? True. If I could get a blazing aspect too, that'd be nice. I haven't gotten an aspect in a really, really long time. Quite a while. Ooh, that's a evil damn creature. Hell no. I don't like the idea of this thing living. The other thing behind me is bad too, but this is worse. Damn near hit scan projectile. That is going to shut off my healing. And do 2 million damage. Holy Nightbot, jeez, dude. Calm down. What are we doing? I was just using some caps. Oh, it's to my left. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bro is levitating. Oh my god. Ah! Dude, okay, holy. I could still definitely die. Oh, that was on me. Not gonna lie. Come on, boys. We're not out of the wood yet. The wood. The wood does. Plural. Woods. Oh, thank you. Oh, got it. Dude only cares about my death. My god. Go away! Too evil. There we go. Oh. I live. That works. This is a different time. That's a different type of thing for Deathmark. Okay, Deathmark saved us, boys. We got it. We're good. Slowness, gas, ice, from band, bleed. Fire? Question mark? Did I say fire already? Yes. Stand next to them. It would be a good idea. Now we're cooking. What up? What up? Haven't you already been here? I just all caps scrapper. Have you ever said anything bad that I don't like? Just type your next 3 messages in all caps and Nightbot will just handle it for you. Dude, can I get anything else? It is not Hunter's Harpoon. Holy shit. The Forbidden Limelight run, like... This one is crazy. Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger! I can't roll my R's very well. Crazy running speed. It's not here. Okay, so it's probably up top. Oh my goodness, my Lord and Savior. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Now we're truly good. Single ATG with good damage. We have, if it procs off of this, it's literally going to kill anything. Now we're fine. Now it's no big deal. You guys, if you just survive long enough and loot, you can win in any bad situation. Alright, first we do this. Then to this, get some barrier. Put this right here. Do this. Hey guys, remember when this run was bad? I remember when the run was bad. What's the Malachite guy? There he is. Stop burning me. Bap. Back to the boxing tournament with you. Also, by the way, I need to hit a scrapper soon. I'm dumb. I should have done it last stage to get rid of my, where are they? Dude, the moment I go, like, stop moving for a nanosecond, I get sniped by a worm. Where is it? The little, beads. There we go. The 2 stack of beads right here. We need to get rid of these for the stats. We have, like, a stack of 24 right there. Anybody remember seeing a scrapper on this stage? Because I don't remember seeing one. I remember seeing one last stage. But a Seeker need one right now. I'll look around real quick. Did I just... Hold on. I just heard like an item. Okay, I'm crazy. Never mind. I could have sworn I heard like an item drop. The first part of the noise. No, it's chronic. Huh? The noise I heard? I don't think that was chronic. There was a scrapper up here last time I was here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. It is so tough for me to play back-to-back runs. Or loop sometimes, for that matter, because I just, like, start having brain damage when it comes to, like, what I've seen and what I haven't seen. Thanks. Pretty sure there's not one here. So we can move on. Next stage will have one for sure. It's smaller. It'll be golden dieback variant. Maybe better odds because of... Oh, that's right, but I'm not going that way because I took blue. Never mind. Nope. Blue it is. Alright. It's winnable. No, no, no. As much as I do want it, no. No. It could possibly take away the ATG. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Chase me over here, creatures. Perfect, thank you. That didn't give me one? Oh, wait. I'm throwing. It's over. Oh, hell no. Dude, that thing is chasing me? Why? Infighting when? Good, thank you. 5 harpoons, I bet the trade-up would take ATG and none of those, lol. Yeah. Well, you know, see, you don't know the soup like I do. The soup will bait you, right? The soup will be like, that's a nice, healthy stack of 5 harpoons. Looking pretty tasty. But you have an ATG, I'm gonna take that. And it does it. It does it. It's done it to me before. As well. And right now I kind of need it. I'll be real, I won't even take the risk. We already activate Deathmark anyway, so it's not like we need another debuff. No armor regeneration or permanent armor deduction or whatever it is good, don't get me wrong, but it's not a risk I am currently willing to take in the Risk of Rain game. Larry's about to pull me across map. Yep, here it goes. And that's why we do this. It doesn't work. Release me, Larry! Ah! And stop giving me this. I can't get rid of him currently. Thanks. Okay, if that happens again, I might be saved. So I got another one. They don't, yeah, you guys would know better than I. They don't regen, do they? The, imp trinket item thing, whatever it's called, that, like, saves you from death. They don't regen, do they? Like, in between stages, like regen scrap does, you know? Like a one and done thing now, right? It does? It's not elixir? Okay, based. Do not get hit by the enemy that causes collapse. Challenge impossible. You missed, Larry. You're done. You're done. I've had enough of your machinations. You die now. The mid-item challenge. That's good, thank you, never mind. That's okay as well, I'll take it. It's actually really okay. We could probably get rid of attack speed now because we have that item. Not all of it, but some. And be safer at Mithrix, although it's not, like, that big of a deal at Mithrix. The biggest deal at Mithrix is, like, skill regeneration. Like, Alien Head, for example, that's a really bad one to give him. You really don't want to give him that. I guess bro doesn't want to fight neither. Okay. Holy... Oh! It's over, I'm dead. It's over, I'm dead. No! Okay. I don't know why it did only like 5 damage, but good lord. That should have done much more damage than it did. Whatever saved my life, I'm eternally grateful for that. You will be held in my memories for sure. Ow. The crab still lives, I hear it. I'm dead. Okay, how am I not dead once again? Dude, I've been getting hit by bullshit, not gonna lie. Overloading creatures and collapsing creatures, be gone, please. Before I waste an hour and 36 minutes of work. Kind of, because some of it was... Oh, okay. He hit me with that, alright. Do I have another to save me if that happens again? Probably not. Yeah, cool, dude. Because of the 4 repulsion and buckler, okay. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. We might be living. Perfect. Alright, guys. All that work for, no void items, I think. Oh, there's 1. 2, actually. This was actually outside of it. I could have gotten it before. That's Needle Tick. Gentlemen, what are we thinking? Needle Tick, yes or no? I'm thinking yes, because I only have 1 other bleed, and I have thorns, so we could have a thorn spreading Needle Tick situation. It's not the best, but... Truly, I'm not entirely sure if I should keep just normal thorn because of it. That's really good. I'll be taking that regardless. Thank you. I feel like it wouldn't be the worst idea ever, but... No opinions on the controversial Needle Tick? Damn, okay. I think I'm gonna not do it then, because I'll just take the 2 bleed that I get from the other 2 items. That's fine. Wait for it. Don't be rash. No. Oh! I could have just died. Thank you for saving me. Wow. I'm honestly surprised they let the big hand charge up as fast as you can do it. I thought they'd let you charge it up longer for more damage, but you kind of just... You can throw it after like a second, really. It's a really quick charge up. See? That's like full charge hand right there. Needle ship versus Safer Spaces, Coughing Baby versus Atomic Bomb. Well, I wasn't saying either or. I was saying, should I take just Needle Tick in general? But I think I'm going to refuse, because I can get a higher bleed stack than I need. If I had 0 bleed at all from any items, then I maybe would consider it, honestly. Yep. Give me an aspect. Ow! Give me an aspect. Do it. It's been so long. I crave an aspect. Woo! Alright, everybody, say goodbye to the bit rate. We got the red stage. It is over. No more bit rate to be had. No sale star for big red chest too? Unlucky. That's so neat. It also, I'm kind of just realizing it works really well for Runic Lens as well, because I hold them in one spot, Runic Lens procs, and then they get hit by the Runic Lens, because they can't move. I really like this skill. Yep, I'm taking that, thank you. Seeker is definitely my favorite character now. Will admit. Another ATG. Don't mind if I do. Scavenger's about to get touched. Hold up. Goodbye. Oh, hell no. Purple Lizard jump scare. You will stay stunned. Kool-Aid Lizard. You, and you. Rest is fine to just leave there. Grab jump scare as well. Larry, be nice about this, okay? Please don't pull me from across the map. Think about this, Larry. Just think about it. Think about it. Just think about it, Larry, please. Release me! Release me! I'm collapsed. It's over. Yeah, it's over. What collapsed me, dude? Yikes. So I guess you can't self-revive without, if you run this skill, there's no... Because the other one they added self-revive to. Now we know, no self-revive for that. Yikes. Back punch. I got packed up, dude. It's the collapse. It's the only thing that could kill me. Of course, because Larry grabbed me from across the map, too. I knew it was going to happen. I should have backed off more and ran away. I should have ran away. It was telling. Wait, so what's the purpose of the full flower alt? Because the stacks still give you, like, damage and stuff. You still want to stack it up because it does things for you. Like, I'm pretty sure the main thing it does is damage as you stack it more and more and more. So you still want to do it. You know. Okay, DLC stages are also illegal today, I've noticed. Why are the DLC stages illegal today? They were just fine yesterday. There was a couple of them. Oh. 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 That's fine. Yes, both do that. What's a full bonus? I haven't seen that. You could probably, maybe, check the patch notes, because they did say that they buffed that in general as well. Like, it wasn't enough in their eye, so they gave it more. Already get a stack. We out here. We out here seeking the storm and shit. Actually, don't kill them, don't kill them, don't kill them, don't kill them. Thank you for the 2 free stacks of the funny buff. Put that right there. Leave them there. No! He got out of it. Dude. Guys, I was aura maxing. Crazy. Crazy aura. Crazy aura. Thank you. Oh, I should have grabbed the other fist. I should have done all fist. Oh, well. I'm not taking it back now, because I'm not going to sit and restart for another 10 minutes. No thanks. Sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a very boring bad idea. Thanks. You can still teleport away from it? Also, I like that. I can be more aggressive with the tornado on enemies because I can just... See, why are the items not making noises? Hello? Ooh. Good. Where? All the way up there? As much as everybody loves Sojourn, I kind of like this one more. It's just... I don't know. Something about it. Can he receive a free pearl? Is there a lunar pod to benefit from? I thought I saw one already. There's another lunar cleansing pool. 2 lunar cleansing pools. No lunar pod, though? I love the tornado, man. I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Here's a choice game. 10 back of mags, 3 lysate cell, 2 hard light afterburner. Okay, yeah. Be good. Multiple palms would definitely be neat. Oh, I killed him. Damn. Oh, that works. Hold on. Wait, line up again? It would be funny. Please? They're not lining up. Okay, well. Oh. Ah! I'm better. I should have read what it does based on barrier, too. I forget, like, every time. Wonder if there's a big chest up here. Nope. We get griefed. Okay. Oh, chill. You will be hard light afterburner. It was not a hard light afterburner, but it's good though. It's good. Also good. Okay, I'll take it. Do I finally receive my redemption arc video game? Can I have a good run today? UC scrap? Maybe, yeah. It's like my only DR item right now. And it's not even like really that... Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I get another one. Maybe I'll just keep it. Now I have two. I'll usually keep it anyway. Was there a printer for anything that was like really crazy? Because I don't remember seeing anything that was all that great. I don't even remember seeing the printer at all at the start of this run, so I don't think there is one. Thank you for the stack of meditation, or whatever it's called. Doesn't PSG kill one-shot protection? It looks that way right now, but it's because I'm missing this little bit of health, so my one-shot protection looks smaller. I don't think it does. Get me over here. There's an item. I remember. I feel like it's so fast, too. Maybe that's why I like it. Like, if I need to get across the map, I just activate that skill, look one direction, and fly across the entire map. Great for travel time, I suppose. Surely there's something in here. Nope. Alright, that's everything then. Pillar, and then time to go. See what I mean? Insane mobility skill. Insane mobility skill. And the other one would just tear me to shreds for, like, trying to get over here, so... I really quite like that one. Ow. Light barrier reaction, thank you. No, I missed the blizzard. Damn. Oh, don't kill him. No. That might work. Yes. Makes Multi look like a grandpa on crutches. It is kind of like a rocket ship. Sure, you can't control the directions very well, but if you're just headed one direction, then who cares? Who cared about all that? Alright, come here, big yellow guy. I'm gonna take you off the map again. It's gonna be funny. It's even funnier the second time! He's already, like, right on top of me. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on, whoops. I'm failing at it. Trying to outsmart me. Come here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Got him. Sit there and fight that dude for an hour. Why would I do that? Sure. Ugh. Sure. That wasn't very worth it. Like, in the slightest. Whoop, right here. Nice. Watching them all get pulled up like that. That's great. That's special. I like it. That's it. Regen look nicer. Eh. The reliance on trying to get a green printer is... you know? Doesn't really happen all too often. At least for me. Sometimes I'll get a, one thing and that's great. Other times I just get bullied. This does nothing, unfortunately. I don't have any on-kill effects. Oh. Alright, game. Let's calm down, okay? Oh, okay. The game has chosen violence today, I see. My apologies. I'm thinking things were gonna be not as evil. I really love how you can choose when to pop that as well. You don't ever have to, like, smack into the ground to get it to go away. You can just choose exactly where you put that tornado. Peak skill, to be honest. Insanely peak skill, to be honest. And taking away barriers, like, whatever, so... 87? Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. That is an item. Will allow me to scale my power. There's that green printer. It's for infusion though, so whatever. Ah, dude, but if I lose my my thing, my shock, that would be disastrous. So no, I don't think I will. Unless there's a scrapper somewhere, I wouldn't mind getting rid of Lepton Daisy and the Shuriken, but okay. Doubtful. So doubtful. Better, maybe, though. Better. Oh, you right here. Okay, I get griefed again. And you, surely you'll be good. I get griefed again. Alright. Griefing moment. Okay. I really want a hard light afterburner now, though. If I could get 2 more greens, I'll just go to the shop and then hope for hard light afterburner soup. Just try to get it that way regardless. Because that would just be so good, it's too much to pass up on. Having 2 extra tornadoes would be nuts. Okay, 1 green. Wow. Alright. Surely this next one wouldn't be a green, right? Nope, it wouldn't. Okay. It indeed would not. Good. Whoops. No, it's gonna be 80 something. Yep. Where are all the enemies? Oh, here we go. Found them. Thanks. I guess do this. Now do the thing. Okay, well, I mean, that, yeah, sure, but this. Nice. Fire band tornado with that, too, that could be huge. If I charge it right and use it right every time, we have the double tornado run. We desperately need hard light afterburner now. Thank you. You like it? Brainstocks actually would be diabolical for your M2. Spam out orbs, deal 6 Cerulean damage. True. But then we'd also get attacked by the Saturation Wizard. That's the only thing I hate about that item, and I wish I would just take it away, is the, like, purple hue sudden filter it puts on your screen. And everything just suddenly looks worse for, like, 10 seconds. Yikes moment. Let a seeker see. Instead. Much rather like to see. Alright, gentlemen, this run. Oh! It's way better, obviously. So watch this throw. Would love some default movement speed. Like, not antlers, not any other complicated gobbledygook, just some movement speed. This first, though. Also, I know there's a bell over here because I heard it ringing in my ears. There it is. Got it. Thank you, tornado. Keep him in it. No! Help me! Alright, first, grab this. The rest can stay in there. Come over here. Pull this out of it first. And then probably re-roll these two things first. Because they could be a gun. And then from there we can pop a boss. And re-roll it. Oh, it's 330. Okay. Man, my gold gain is so shitty. Am I on the stage that I get reduced gold? I think I am. That's probably why. Holy pain and suffering. Gambling, no chance stall. Nope. There's a caffeine printer here. Holy. Oh! Alright, free. Oh my god, the other item is good too. What the hell? Least insane limelight run incoming. I may not be able to resurrect anymore, but I can. Which is this. It just gives me an extra life. Nice. Cool. Where'd my thing go? Alright. Ow! How did that not get 3 of them? Scam ability. Item mod that lets credit card / recycler proc on equipment drones. You can ping items to recycle. They should have made that in addition for Seekers of the Storm, make equipment drones useful. One thing I'd like to see is just give a passive to engineer that pinged enemies get focused by turrets. I'd like to see that first, to be perfectly honest with you. Where I see any sort of drone additions. Thank you. Because I hate how, engineer class be like, drones, quick, save me, and then the drones are like, I don't know, AFK shooting at the least threatening creature on stage. I guess that is why they get all your items. Makes sense. Stop getting scammed, bro. Please! Alright. Game really doesn't want to spawn enemies right now either. It's like super barren compared to other times. Sure, thank you. Ah, nope. I'm bad at this, man. When there's only a couple of enemies on stage, I suck at lining them up to get the prayer or whatever it's called, the thing. There's 2 of them. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Here we go. Hold on. Yes! Perfect. Okay, mid. Go, 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 go! Ooh! The seed of life. Well, we have 2 extra lives now. The run is good. I'm definitely going to take that over credit card. As much as I love credit card, truly I do. I would much rather have 2 extra lives. Too good to pass up on. We can still use this here enough to maybe get the thing that we need. Get a free yellow. I'm rigging, gentlemen. Give me a second. Nope, not that one. Another seed of life, dude. Holy. God damn. I have to wait for this to be off cooldown now, too, where I get scammed out of my items, so leave that there. Which one procs first? Seed of life? Dios? Preferably as a seed? I'm pretty sure it focuses Dios first. There's 2 mocha printers on stage, dude, with no way to scrap. Dude, one thing I wish they would do in the code is make it like nearly impossible for a recycler to spawn on stage, but not a scrapper. Like, they both have to happen when it happens, and then just make it rare for like both of them to happen as a whole instead. Because I hate that. Maybe other people like that, but me, hell nah, hell nah. I hate when I have to like absolutely risk everything to use it. A limelight, then the game wouldn't be called Risk of Rain. He is right, you know. And it wouldn't be called that. Give me 2 of them. Yikes. Never mind. Give me 1 of them. I can re-roll that. It'd be called the Insurance of Rain. Would it be, though? Ow. I have views, I have views, I have views. Don't panic. No reason to panic. Ooh, gunner jump scare. That didn't happen last time we were here. Better. However, I just realized I did this way out of order. The priority should be those equipment barrels, because the equipment barrels could give me a gun. That would give me a free yellow to reroll to do literally anything with, so hold on. Gotta wait 26 seconds again, but it'll be good, I swear. It'll be good, I swear. I promise. Oh, maybe. I'm still mad credit card does not work with that item. I'm so sad that it's not a thing. Thoughts on alt skills? I just got both the False Suns. I don't have any of the False Suns yet, so I can't comment on that one, but the other ones are pretty goddamn good. I really like Seeker's alt skills. Truly, I do. And I love Chef's. Really, really love Chef's. I hope that if they ever nerf any skills and the Chef one is on the chopping block, the one where you can wall bounce, please do not take away the wall bounce. I'm begging you, do not do that. I will be so distraught. So unbelievably distraught. So you can literally climb walls with it. Like, if you know what you're doing, and you activate it at the right time on the side of things, you just go up, straight up vertical walls. It's so cool. The great addition to the game. I'm happy it made it. That's not a gun. Yeah, but hers are amazing as well. I like hers. No idea about False Suns. I saw that 1 lightning strikes, which looks pretty good within his, you know, his type of thing that he does. There's 2 things back here. What the? Where have you guys been hiding? Don't reroll that, actually. Take that right now and keep this, because that actually helps with the synergy with whatever the barrier stacking does. And 7 seconds till recycler. This will give me a gun. It'll be all worth it. I promise. Watch. Nope. Instead, I get another recycler. Epic. Alright. 35 seconds and I can do it again. Crazy. I love the quality of life stuff. Like, how you can cancel Laser of the Father with your primary, or how Chef can easily aim up and down with Seer. Yeah, that was really good change. I really hated how the burn with Seer or whatever before, you couldn't, like, run while doing it or whatever, but now you can if you do it right. You start it up and then start sprinting, it doesn't cancel it anymore if you do it, like, perfectly. I don't know if it's intended. Again. Dude, no way I just wasted all this time for fucking nothing. Incredible. Wouldn't be a Limelight run. Wouldn't be a Limelight run. Alright. Well, then there's only one other thing, well, 2 other things to reroll that are just kind of white items, so whatever. I'll reroll the banner because I don't want it. But the other thing I can just take because I have 1 already, I think. No, I have 2 already, so yeah. The health orbs give a lot then. That's fine, you can stack it then. Better, thank you. At least that does something. Oh. Gentlemen, should I take long-standing mititude? What do you think? Because there is a long-standing mititude on the stage. Should I swoop that up? I feel like it could be a good choice. Possibly. I don't really have any XP gain, though, actually. No, actually, never mind. I have no, like, money gain item, unfortunately. So, never mind. No, I won't. What if I reroll it, though? What are you going to give me? Oh, yeah, I'll hold on to that. That's fine. I don't mind taking it. Yeah, and go to Bazaar for 3 more. Nah. Alright, we got our Seed of Life, we got our Dios, picked up a Mercurial, rerolled some of the stuff. I was hoping to dupe a boss item, or not dupe, but you know, generate a boss item from a gun there, but it just wasn't gonna happen. Because yeah, I knew it was gonna be like Beetle Queen, which is exactly what it was. Lined that up perfectly. Incredible. Can't even believe it, guys. This Limelight guy cooking or something. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but that is a free empowerment, thank you. Whoa! Chill, Buford, chill. Buford on the fritz. Buford Berther is my nemesis for this stage, unfortunately. I'm too strong for her, though. Oh, good. I have no way to activate it, though. I don't think. The ring doesn't benefit from it, so... The surprise tool that'll help us later. Cool. Roll the card, or the position of the card? Yeah. It's a little bit late for that, but I could've. But I'm still in debate. You know what? You know what? Here's the plan. Fuck the Seed of Life. Okay, we throw the Seed of Life away, alright? And then, since we have Dios, we'll just rely off of Dios. Hopefully we don't die in, like, a really dumb way. And then we still get to keep the card for nefarious purposes. To just generate me a bunch of bullshit and win the game, honestly. Sounds like a better plan than just keeping 2 extra lives. If I was going to False Sun after this, I would. But I'm not going to False Sun after this because that would be literal suicide until they take the dash away. Straight up. Straight up. My face when the best boss in the game has one of the worst moves in the game that makes me not want to fight it. Oh, no bitrate stage. Yay. Clearly, the stream quality was too high. Nice. Oh, here we go. Good. At the end of the stage, I will scrap. Honestly, let me look around first. Two of them. Well, let's see. 2 Void Cradle if... No way I generate a gun, right? I only have 1 crit goggle anyway. I lost the other one trying to gamble. Yeah, I might just go fight him. No way the game would give me one. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. Now I have to look around. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, Providence, let there be a equipment barrel on the stage. Trust me, it would be funny. I promise. Oh. There's printers everywhere. You still didn't roll the slot by the 9? Am I tweaking? I might have not rolled something, yeah. Oh, thank you. Give me Gambling Doll game, and then... Gambling Doll with credit card, that'd be funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I'm not seeing a single equipment barrel, unfortunately. So, there's not really much we can do. Ow, dude. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. There we go. Today I will pray. Ah, the GOP, dude. Thing is also evil, and I wish it was dead, but... Yes. Big. Loving how that guy can heal underneath the ground, by the way. Go away. There we go. Before I do literally anything, let's go see how much that red chest is. $6,156. Okay. Well, we're almost there, so. Can Tornado proc bans? I just joined the stream. Probably not, but you know what can proc bans is the initial explosion of the soul spiral. So, for example, let's test it out, right? Okay, ban discharged. Let's proc it right on top of something. Boop. No. Okay. But that's okay. We have, like, shurikens, so we can just look back at the tornado and immediately proc another tornado in said tornado. So. Probably do something like that. The damage is good right now. Much better than last run. You followed me in here? Oh, and then you're absolute dog shit. Alright, pain. Thank you. Pain only. Pain only today. I can't even see. There's too much bullshit on my screen. Alright, looting time. Looting. That thing I haven't been doing the whole time. I'm gonna find a sale star and regret opening the red chest. Would not be surprised in the slightest. You forgot the Hopo feather from the other shipping request slot. Credit card works with it. Oh. No, I did. Oh. Never mind, yeah, I did. You're right. He's right, you know. Hold on. I thought you meant last stage for a second. No, he's right, you know. He's right, you know. I did. Thank you for reminding me. It has been a minute. I usually never pick up credit cards, so do forgive me. This is probably one of my least picked up equipments. Not because it's bad or anything. I don't know. One, I don't really get it all that often, and two, I usually have like DML or something by that time. If you think I'm going to play the game without a DML, you're funny. That would kill me. That would literally kill me, bro. That's good, I'll take it. It was really good last run, so... Thanks. What was that? What am I doing? Bruh. I'm still really sad I don't have a lot of attack speed. I need 500 mocha, please. Good, thank you. Might be better at dodging stuff like that. Stay away. You and you. The other thing can just stay there. I don't really care about it. And do me a favor and hit this. Okay. Good. Let me check in the back area real quick, and then we can go fight, I think. Oh, there's also that up there. Dude, so many green multi-shop terminals. This is a great time to have a credit card. This never happens for me. Average void DLC. Increase in power. Yeah, wow. Those are good. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna go fight immediately now. Get all the XP from the rest of the enemies. Scrap the beads. Get the stats from it. Seems good. Seems like a plan. And the Titans are stoned. I'm not sure what I just hit, but... Okay, what even killed me? What the hell just did that? Oh, I know what it was. It's these guys, dude. Man, I love them. Epic. Die. Well, we kept the Dios because we had a shrine. So that was lucky. Lucky break, that one. But it's still annoying that that happened. Get out of my Mercurial Ratchus. It's mine. I'm frozen. It's okay. I guess. I don't know how. Nice. And more tornado for tornado. Good. We need to go get rid of the crabs. Or they're just going to sit down there and be annoying. Where are they at? One here. One here. They're crossed right up here. Yep. Hello. There you are. Get out of my game. Okay, seeking the storm, we might be the storm. We have lightning, we have two types of tornadoes, we have lightning. I just need rain that does damage. Isn't there an item in Risk of Rain Returns that's like, it's Umbrella, right? Whatever, you come into the stage and it does, makes you immune, and it rains all over the stage and the rain does damage. Can we get that in this game? That'd be kind of cool. But it's like a red item. As long as you're running instead. As long as you're running, rain lands around you and it does damage. That'd be cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come over here. There's one chest right there, too, that I missed. Thank you. We'll hit the other chest on the way back, but come back through here and look and see if I missed anything. Also, scrap the things. 840 Blood Moon Terraria. What? What is he talking about? You're thinking a Hellfire Tincture, but with water? No, 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 I'm serious. There's an item in Risk Rain Returns that, like, makes you immune or something when you hit the boss portal. And while you're immune for, like, 30 seconds, it rains all around you and it does damage. It's one of the only items I remember from that game. That wasn't an item that was already in another game. I remember it being pretty damn good, too. I had it a couple times. Pretty alright. Right, there's still a shooter somewhere. Where is he? You need to leave me alone. Get out of here. Let his seeker scrap, please. You're killing me. This, and then the things. Wait, why is the Dio not consumed? It's because we hit a Shrine of Soul. That one thing. That green thing, you know? Takes away a little bit of my soul. And I get a free revive. We picked that up. So it didn't consume the Dio. This is why I love finding those. I don't know where these guys... They're up there. Go away, all of you. So annoying, man. Sometimes I wish when you beat the portal, some enemies that are, like, really far away or whatever would despawn. There's another one I hear him shooting. Yep, I was right. Where are you? I can't even do anything. Alright. You know what? You know what? Fine. He's over there. Alright, I'll just leave. Chest up top, chest right here. And right there. Wow. I could have potentially missed quite a bit. Normally I wouldn't keep that, but I have the balls, so it's fine. I'll keep it. Okay. Here and then up top. Thank you. More of those, please. Less of those, please. Okay. Everything else is okay, I think. I don't want to get rid of nothing. I've got 5 for the next blue, because we're going to loop. It's going to be stage 5 anyway. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. I'll be helmet too. We don't get. Man, it's unfortunate. The one time I want the purple stage because the pillar can be on the purple stage now, and I want to show that. I want to make sure that makes it in a video because that was one of the biggest things I mulled about. Now, if they only guaranteed it on stage 5, we'd be done. There's a burn. That guy's gonna kill me if he hits me. Guaranteed. This dude right here. Well, he hit me, so. Hate these things. To be real, I'm actually shocked I didn't die. Do that. I may have accidentally just given them the advantage by sucking them into the thing that gives them damage. Whoops. There we go. I hope you guys like the color red this run as well. Just saying. Please let there be a scrapper. Well, actually, no. What am I doing? What am I saying? What am I saying? Give me some of them. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Dunk. Whoa! Ah! There we go. We're done. Get me out of here. No! Grab meds, get an Interstellar for white soup. I could have gotten rid of Interstellar, but I also don't only want to rely off of one way to heal. Grim? No, even better. Wow, Bentic was there too, but no thanks. Bentic players, when they fall asleep halfway through their run, they have every red in the game. Getting bounced around. Oh, he's behind me. Dude, the worms are aggressive. Help! Help me! Help! Whoa. No, that's right. There was a... Dude, I'm stupid. You know what I'm also dumb for not doing? Last stage, there was a crit printer, and guess what we did not print? Can you guess what we didn't print? Yeah. Unlucky. Limelight when brain damage. Alright, surely we don't need crit to beat the game. Who would ever need crit to beat the game? Not this guy. You can tell I've been playing for too long. I can only play for so long before the damage starts hitting. And everything blends together, and I'm, like, struggling to piece everything together. Oh, okay. Well, give me attack speed. I'm gonna take the speed. The survivor got some speed. Right there. Oh my god, Nightbot. Holy shit. What is wrong with you today? Jesus. Good god. Oh. And mid. Credit card from multi-shop, please. And cheaper shrines. Yeah. I know right there I just didn't do it, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got rolled anyway. No big deal. Thank you. I wish I had a gambling doll, but I don't. Jump scare. And I can't get it. Okay. We'll hit this one. I have 2K money already. Whoa. Epic. I'm struggling to get all of my stacks, but I don't really think it's mattering. We have actual damage this time. We're not purely relying off it. I feel like last game we literally had to have it with how bad it was going, but it's being a little bit more gracious to me this time. Thank you. Hit this, because we're going to loop. Nope. Alright, do this. We don't really need to turn it when we're just going to leave anyway, but it's fine. Alright, do me a favor, put it down right here. Perfect. Big. I hope you guys like the color red. It's my whole screen right now. That right there. Yes! Holy! Rage of Sparta theme plays. Dun 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 da da dun 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 da da. Molten Perforator. Alright, now when I go to the shop, here's what's going to be in the shop, okay? One singular pocket ICBM. That's what's going to be in the shop. I call it a lobby with me on that call out. Surely. That's what's going to happen. Oh! Okay, no, I just took it. We're good. It'd be hard light afterburner. That'd also not be bad. I would accept that. That would be okay. Is there anything down there I'm missing? Not that I remember. Just get me out of here. It's fine. Even if we do, it's okay. We're kind of loaded right now. I don't need to fret over every tiny piece of missed loot. It's alright. Nope, it's not hard light afterburner. It's that thing, which is... I mean, it's fine. We wouldn't take any fall damage. I'd be okay with taking it. Yeah. Might as well. I don't see why not. Don't see why not. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. They're all same place, okay. How did that count as... Does hitting the Malachite spikes count as hitting an enemy? Whoa, alright. Thank you. Sometimes they have a, they have like a line going from them to the, what do you want to call it? To the tornado sometimes? I wonder what that is. What does that mean? 'Cause I see it happening nearby. That's supposed to signify something, but I forget what it is. I knew I should have read the skill, like, more. Like some sort of health drain or something? That'd be kind of cool. And creature dead. Okay. Gambling. Thank you. There's another one down here. Sure. Sure. Also good. Where can a survivor get another scrapper? Wouldn't happen to be one on this stage too, would there? Oh. I don't have enough. The card is so broken, dude. You get to just scam infinitely. At least give it a cooldown time, damn. Can you imagine if it actually had a cooldown time? Maybe not 45 seconds like it does. Give it like... Well, actually, no. Since it doesn't, it's based off of other things you have cooldown when you pick it up. My bad. That's why I thought it was 45. Give it like a 10-second cooldown or something. Holy. You can rock right up to a multi-shop and just... take the whole thing. You scam the whole thing. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. I like the red. The good red, too. Thank you. The run is seeded. Never understood why Recycler is a cooldown, but not the card. True. Yeah, like Recyclers. I mean, to be fair, Recycler turns it into an entirely different item, right? But like the card just straight up scams things. Like it just gives you all out more than you would normally have. So I've never got why it never has a cooldown. Maybe I'm with the balance crowd on that one. Give it a cooldown. Poor creatures, they cannot move. They cannot move, it's over. Called executive for a reason. I guess you're right, but... Man. The executive is really getting some perks out here. Ow. That was a waste of that. There we go. Dead. And the big yellow guy. Which I might just kill this time. Truly. I'm strong enough. I don't need to, like... do much. Not like it's going to be the battle of all time, that's for sure. I am destroying. How are you not dead? Good. Yeah. Card doesn't have any noticeable downsides. Recycler, in turn, gives you... can give you roll of pennies. Yeah, he is right, you know, about that one. Not going. We're not going to go to the DLC path, guys. I've done enough. By the way, no more. Do me a favor, though. Put this right here. And then right here. Oh my goodness, there you are. Where have you been? Where have you been, Sailstar? Not today. You're talking about Recycler and Scrapper being paired on stages? Not the same thing, but for radar scanners and equipment drones. It's like the best use for the equipment drones. He is right. Yeah, he's right, you know. He's right, you know. That would be nice. I usually don't use radar scanner in general, mainly just... One, I don't see it too often, and then two, when I do get it, it's like... I usually have something better, or I just don't want to use it, because it doesn't do anything else besides just, you know, tell me where things are. You'd think I would use it more with the amount of dementia I got, but... But I just typically do not. There are better things. I do kind of want to fight Fault Sun, but I just don't want to go the DLC way again. Oh, that works, okay. Cooking. Kill those creatures up there. I'd prefer they don't exist. Got him. Good. Man, you can tell I'm coming off my caffeine high, dude. I'm like tired. Holy. I'm not hanging in there. Good item though. Give it to me, please. Makes holding on to that one that I've held on to for so long actually be worth it now. Good. No ICBM yet? Nope. 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 Not today, at least. Yeah, we ain't doing all that, gunners. We ain't doing all that. Holy, we ain't doing all that. How many gunners? I love this fist ability, man. This is so good. Why didn't she start with this? She should have had this from the very beginning. So lovely. Do I get a free red? No. Oh, that's good, though. That's right, I have Sail Star. Well, that was unfortunate. Whoops. Whoops. Rip. The chest before the Shrine of Chance. Did I hit it already? I don't remember. What I do need to hit, though, is a shop, because we could possibly get a hard light afterburner again. It is possible. Is it in the funny spot, I wonder? No way, right? It is. It is exactly in the funny spot. I just knew. All right there. Yup. Now, transmort me Transport me across the stage. There we go. Incredible. You kind of get a firework duplicator too when you hit one of those multi-shrines. I can't see. I can't read. If y'all. Nope, I don't want that. Probably not going to need it. This ability is just going to let me skip to the boss anyways. Go right up to Mithy. Thanks. Put that right there. Big. And put that right down right there. Man, I would love to have Hard Light Afterburner, dude. It'd be so neat to have multiple of those tornadoes. Spam them everywhere. We are the storm. The Seeker indeed found the storm. At that point in time. Anything else? Yep. That's such a neat skill, man. I will never be able to get over that. Stretching. What do you have for me? Wow. Good enough. War bonds can stay there. I've used it enough. I don't need to nuclear annihilate a boss again. That's it. Done it only like 5 to 6 times. It is kind of a shame once you play this, like not going through the DLC area or whatever, and you kind of realize just how little from Seekers was put in the main loop. I think it's 2 stages total in the main loop that are Seekers related, right? Ow, dude. Holy my god. Average blind fist damage. Pretty sure it was only like 2. You, no more. I have enough. And you, I guess. Ooh. Anchor for speed, though. Really wish that those, what were they called? The artifact reliquary stages that they added. It'd be really neat that if in the main loop, just like this shrine, sometimes there was another shrine that was like a, looked like a crumbled, smaller version of those artifact stages or whatever. And you could go to the reliquary area through different areas like that, but you couldn't pick. You couldn't pick the artifact that you could go against. So you could go that direction, but you could get glass or command or fight or honor or something when you go through that area. So that having those in the game makes sense. That's still one of my biggest question marks about Seekers that I always, like, think about a lot. Is why make, like, 2 or 3 variants of those artifact reliquary stages when, like, nobody sees them. There's, like, no point to do that. I'm still confused. War Bond's more like Yawn Bond. Yeah, it does kind of destroy the game for you. I don't need to pick that up. I can just leave it. It's really good. War Bonds is good. But I've had it enough. I just want to, like, not take it this time. I want to actually, like, be responsible for my damage. Do I have Rungus? Oop. Put that right there. I haven't stacked any of my, my thing. I haven't lined any enemies up. Damage is good enough. I don't need to... That I feel like. Put that right there. Ooh, don't touch that. Now with the ATG, of course, I am shredding. Game is over. Hack watch the stone golems, everybody go home. That hit all 3 of them? Damn. That means the hitbox is a little bit bigger than the actual fist that goes flying out. Like, just by a little bit, even. Because that was very close to... That looked like a missed. I mean, to me, it didn't hit anything. Not to the game, though. Not to the game. I got stack. Cool. You, and I guess you. I am once again asking it to not go into the DLC path again. I do have Ringish. What? Oh, right there. Sure. All right. Time to go, I think. Yeah. First crowbar, yeah. Only took a little while. I don't know why I did that. You, like, yeah, I'll take all of it. All right. What could you possibly spawn? Z-Construct. Yep. Incredible placement that hit all 3 and gave me a stack. Like I needed it. I think I am killing the game pretty hard right now. Ow. Could I go fight the False Sun? Oh, chill. Yeah, I guess. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Pick up scav item for scrap? No. Nah. Nah. Oh, that's right. They changed it, so it's this now. Okay, well, that's good news. Now I don't have to wait, like, 12 hours to do it. Thanks. I appreciate that, actually. Ooh, missed me. Do not hit me with that. He died, it's fine. Tree time. Let me think of where all the trees are. There's probably one underneath over here this time. I'm willing to bet there is. Okay, I lost the bet, I think. I did. Gilded Beetle Queen. Nice. Both those are good. I love this Prime Meridian stage. I just wish the lightning wasn't so insane aggressive. I challenge anybody to get past this entire stage without getting hit with the Lunar Ruin at least one time. It's so tough to have that happen. Oh, come on. Good, except I only have 2 crits. I think I have at least 1 or 2 50%, but holy, I'm flying. Why am I flying so high? Thank you. Whoa! Alright, soon. Yep. Lunar Ruin jump scare. I should get an extra item, and then there's the soups, right? Yep. Cool. Give me this, probably. You need absolute speed to avoid the dash. You guys ready to die for dash on phase 1 immediately? I'm sure ready. Oh, shit. Give me that. Finally. Okay, there's the hard light afterburner I was looking for. So now we have... how many of the tornadoes do we get? Do we get 3? We get 3 of them. Good lord. We are the storm. We are literally the storm, bruv. What the hell are you doing up here? What are you doing up here, for that matter? Okay, he's dead. Hello, Budson. Legend has it this DLC's about you. Look at that, dude. I hate the dash so much. I wish they would get rid of it. Look at that damage. Good God. Hello, Lunar Ruin. POV, I remember you. Good lord. Oh, here it comes again. Nice. DP. Yep. There it is. The literal only hope you have of evading that is hiding behind walls. Look at how fast it is. Hit him with the triple tornado combo. He also does it up in the air like that if it wasn't bad enough. LMAO. Nice. Here we go. Be aware of laser activities. It will happen. POV. Here it comes. Come on. Fine. Bring it down right here. Ow! He slammed me. Yikes. It was worth it for the tornado epic moment. You can't move. Tornado again. 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 Holy. Peak Seeker Ma. Whoa. Here we go, we're good. Oh, it's still going. Okay, I'm fine. Why is it still going? Holy. Yes. Alright, here comes the least insane part of the boss fight. Tree right here to my right. We lose our skills. Give it back. Thank you very much. Here with Lunar Ruin. Yep. Average. Yeah. Alright. Well, kill him immediately now. I've had enough. We're good. No, I can't. Dude, it's still hitting me. Please, please, please. Okay. Oh my god. Gringe. You are very cringe. I would really prefer you die here. Woo! Alright. Where's my little thing? Don't I get a thing from it? Yeah. Oh, good. Wow. Okay. All that for an ATG. I'll do it. Thanks. I'll take it. Yeah. Good. Oh, man. Well, good thing I took the Dios, because that could have been a disastrous moment had I not taken it earlier, or found one earlier. Would have been all for nothing. How many tornadoes can I have up? I had 4 there for a second. That was crazy. Crazy hamburger. Crazy hamburger. If that thing hits me, I swear. Thank you. Okay. Crazy hamburger. I think it's a plasma shrimp. It is. No thank you. I have a 5 stack of HEG. That would be a mistake. That would be a utter mistake. No thank you. Do you prefer Mithrix or False Sun? Okay, that's a hard question to ask, because here's the thing. I've said it before, False Sun is my favorite boss in the game right now. However, big, pointing up at the sky, giant Morgan Freeman gif, he's right, you know. Get rid of dash. Get rid of it, and make the pillars bigger. And the boss is peak cinema. And he is my favorite. But until they do that, Mithrix, I guess. I don't know. It's literally the only problem with that boss. He doesn't need a dash. It's damn near instant. You literally can't dodge it. You always take damage. 1. And then 2, the beam is important and dangerous. But there's literally nothing to hide behind, my brother, in development. Like, make the pillars bigger and then I'd complain less and it's over. We're good. We've done it. Peak cinema. Mithrix also has some problems, but I definitely enjoy False Sun a bit more. I think a lot of people don't like the placement in the loop, too. Right there, it was fine. At least, you know, I feel like for me. But I'd be shocked if I could see anybody beat that boss no loop, straight up raw. Because I've tried it a couple times. It is, unless you have the run of all time, no, you're not doing it. You're gonna lose. There's a scrapper here. Oh boy, finally. Get rid of my thingamabobs. These things. Mithrix mostly suffers from way too large of an arena compared to the scale of his attacks. Yeah, his arena could be smaller. They could make it smaller. With, like, Umbral Mithrix does it at one point. Lunar, it uses the Void Fog or whatever circle that Voidling makes to make you come closer to him. I'd be alright with that. Maybe, like, call it like a Lunar Storm or something like that. Lunar Sandstorm, he summons it halfway through the thing, and you're, like, forced during Phase 4 to be in that, that very inner ring, I guess. That and get rid of the Lunar Chimera phase. That is just... me win Lunar Chimera, but I've already been fighting them the whole time. Alright, first do this, and then we're gonna do this. The tornado of all time. Oh, I don't get another one? Damn. That would have been epic. It's so good. Also, one of the reasons I love Fault Sun so much is because it's the only boss in the game with the mechanic tied to him. The only boss in the entire game that requires you to do a mechanic to exist, to beat him. Granted, if you have, like, Tesla Coil and the other item, you can literally ignore it. But if you don't, then you have to do it, or you can't do anything, literally. Which I really like. Is it technically standing in a circle again? Yes. And I'm very sad about that. Is it a mechanic, though? Yes. So I'm very happy about that. We are one step away from what every boss in this game needs. We're standing on the precipice like Kratos before he jumps into the ocean. We are right there. We are so close. That's one of the reasons the bosses in this game are just kind of whatever. Is they get rolled, and it's like an immediate fight, or two, you just kind of, you know, just kind of die and it's over. There's no real, like, complexity, I guess, to them at all. You're basically just in a big room, or a big arena, or whatever you want to call it. Big room with the scary guy, and that's it. That's really it. And there's no... You don't need knowledge of anything to beat anything. In that fight, you actually do, which is why I like it. You actually have to know that, oh, the trees will cleanse me of this debuff when I pop them to give me my shit back so I can fight him. You actually need a bit of game knowledge. God damn, the sales stars to end this run, by the way. It's just, they keep coming. The game must agree with me with what I'm saying. I'm not asking for, like, a literal raid boss, but I'm asking for some sort of, like, complexity. Like, Jesus, bro. Even if it's on just the final phase. Free empowerment, thank you. Ow. It'd be funny if you gave me a Dios again. Can I have another Dios? Possibly. How are you live? You're, like, getting melted. Get him. Please. Oh, it's over. It's over. No Dios, but it's fine. Yeah, but Ari suffers from just being a long slog to fight through. Just Gigastat Titan. That's mostly because the boss armor on, like, a literal normal stone golem, by the way, and at least I think she has boss armor. It feels like she does. And two, kind of her place in the loop, once again. If she was placed in some spot, right? Like, let's say you were guaranteed to get a chance for Aurelionite on, like, stage 5, okay? I always talk about stage 5 because it is literally the perfect spot in the game for everything to separate from. That should be the literal top of the tree where all the branches come out and go the different directions, okay? Fault Sun Shrine should be there. Mithrix things should be there. Aurelionite's things should be there. Every possible way to go a different direction should start from right there. It's exactly like that way in Isaac at Mom. I don't know why this game wants to fool around with weird spots in the loop and stuff. But everything should turn out from there. And if you always got the option to turn out from there, Aurelionite wouldn't be a slog, because you would have enough to actually either kill her in the first phase or kill her in at least 2. You'd be fine. Unless you're having a superbly bad run, and at that point in time, I can't help you. It's the breaks of the game, literally, and you kind of... you cope, literally. That's why I'm so happy that the purple stage actually has the shrine on it now, because you can go from there, which is exactly where you should leave from. Every time. Everything in the entire game should branch from there. In my own humble opinion, you know. In my own humble opinion. Oh, perfect. Good. Is it here this time? No, it's not here this time. Okay, well, it can be here. I've literally seen it before. It can be right there. I've seen it. Thank God, finally, we've done it. It's just not here, unfortunately. Purple stage? Yeah, this one. This one right here. Lean stage. The thing can be here now, which was one of my biggest complaints, is that it couldn't be here. I was really upset about that, and they've remedied that. Oh, poor drone just got absolutely rolled. Whoa! I need to use my skill more. We literally got the epic synergy, and I'm not doing it. What am I doing? Throwing like a Yoan. Holy crit glass. It's over. Yeah, we're winning this one. Maybe I should just kill her every time I see gold portal. Yeah. It's also at weird spots now. I mean, it was not like it wasn't before, because before it was literally a type of shrine that had a chance to spawn before. So, you know, it was kind of a weird one too. But it exactly hasn't changed with being an optional thing. Not even an optional, a chance thing again in the gold shrine. Wow, thank you. I'll take that. Free boss item, by the way. Like, I don't know. Like, if you want me as a player, right? And, like, granted, they probably don't want you to stop looping. But for me as a player to stop looping, I would want everything in this game to diverge from stage 5. Like, I can't say that enough. I don't know why it doesn't. It's, like, the perfect way. That way you have your normal vanilla type loop that you see with the addition of new stages per DLC. You loop into the 2 options from your diverging point, and then you have the diverging points of what DLC you want to choose from. If you wanted the purple portal, you would go the purple portal. If you wanted the other way, you would go the other way. If you wanted or artifact reliquary, if you wanted seekers, you would go seeker way. It's perfect. It works perfectly. It's why I always kind of yap about it a little bit. I can't help myself but bring it up constantly, because I don't know why it's not that way to begin with. It's really weird. There's just the perfect amount of time for everything. There's so many gambling trends. Good. Get him out. These guys are getting tornadoed there. It's over. Oh my god, the frame rate. The frame rate agrees it's also over. We are the storm. Even harder than the last time I was the storm. So I'd like a equipment that is like an offensive one for Mithrix, because I'm going to put the credit card down. It's useless on the next stage. That kind of works. Oh. Oh, free. Thank you. Now I really wanted an offensive equipment. Alright, well, whatever. Here we go. Spawn the grandparents. I'm pretty sure it's what they're going to be. 50-50 is grandparent, right? Nope. I was wrong. Put tornadoes down. Mid, but we get a boss item regardless, because we are lucky. Give me Gubo. Gubo will be my friend for this. This is so neat. This is such a cool synergy. I'm glad I found this. We got lucky. It happened. We could have missed it. So if I can beat the game and not die, I'll be very satisfied. It's been a really good update. On a positive note, besides some critique, this has been a really good update. I'm very happy with what they added. Truly. There do still be some bugs that need to be squashed, but for the most part, it's really good. What do I even call this? The Seeker is the Storm? Really refreshing to see Worms back on Meadow. Oh, he's right, you know, huh? They did take that away for a little while. Did they change that in the update thing? Because I didn't read the whole, like, spiel of it. I quickly looked at the item changes and knew that Bolstering got changed. Again. The side's that? I don't really know. To the moon. I remember one of the first videos I ever made for this game, you could see Worms on Meadow. That is a crazy kind of like realization how long I've been doing this for this game. Don't touch the ceiling. Don't touch it. Okay. Well, I was traversing at the speed of sound. Rolling around at the speed of sound. What happens when it stops taking my... Oh, it just immediately... Okay. Never mind. Got my question answered. The skill is so unbelievably fast, though. My god, man. War bonds again for the 900th time? No, thank you. That's a Dios. I will be partaking in a Dios. You will give me one of those. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I'll probably just make it with a 3. If I don't, I can usually just land beneath. Yeah, I can make it with 3. Wow. Alright, here we go. Time to teach that white guy a lesson. I do not use my... Whoa! Alright. Calm down, Mithrix. I know we're on Eclipse 6 and all, but, like, chill. Unfortunately, I do have no hope of getting any of the stacks while I'm currently fighting him like this. I can do that, though. Oh, it just... Wait, just hitting him gives me one? What? I guess because he counts as a major boss or something? That's crazy. So I just get one for hitting him. Alright. Sick. Yep, I just get one for hitting him. Okay, cool. Alright, never mind. Forget what I said about not being able to get the thing. Stacks up. Never mind. That right there. And that right there. Teleport up, I dare you. Jump up, I dare you. Holy. I guess they thought about that. Wow. Give me a stack. POV free stack. Double tornado. You're done. You're done. You don't even know how done you are. I have an extra life too. This is actually my victory, surely. Forgot you could do that. I'm lucky that did not hit me. Unfortunately, that is still a bug. Alright, chill. Wonder if we can skip. Actually, I kind of don't want to skip. Never mind. I'm not skipping. I'm not skipping. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. If it can be helped. No, it's going to hit him. Yeah, he's not immune. Oh, do this, though. Alright, big plan, gentlemen. Ready for this big plan? It's going to be huge. Right of everything. Put this right here. Here and here. Oh! I got hit at the end, but it's okay. Gummy Seeker. I would do crab, man, but I'm tired. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know why the game wore me out so hard today, but it did. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the caffeine. All in one, the Gubo Gambit I see. Real. The Gubo Gambit. What a great skill set, man. I'm really... She's got to be my favorite now, I think. I really do like her. DLC may have not been perfect, but if it means we get Seeker, then... I'm alright with it. I like her. Jeff is 100% to go for me. Real. The bouncing skill is insane. By far, that's one of my favorite skills that got added. I haven't played Mr. Statue yet at all. I've still got to go get his skills. I'll probably do that off stream. I'm not going to do that on stream like yesterday. I shouldn't have done that yesterday. I should have just done it before. But yeah, I've got one more character to do, and then I'll give some... I'll start editing. I'll probably start editing before... What would you guys want to see first? Some of you that are here. Would you want to see Chef first, or would you want to see this? If you had to choose. I can't stand Chef anymore. Like, Even less than I did before? Really? Wow. Probably Chef. Chef would be nice. Like to see Chef in. Alright, 3 for Chef. Yeah, dude, this skill right here, they're crazy for adding this. Like, once you realize, like I said, if they ever nerf this, please let it retain what I'm about to show again, because I'm so shocked that this does this. It's literally wall bouncing. How about we climb this right here, guys? Here's what we do. First, we do this. Then, we do this. See how you can just wall bounce with it? It's crazy. Okay, when you do it right, I am struggling because your boy is little tirade right now. I'm bugging it up. There we go. Come on. It's the... Dude, it's the surface on these. I hate it. Why are they shaped like this? Ah! Hold on. I will get it right. I will get it right. I will get it right. Why are you not activating? There we go. Okay. Well, I might be the worst at activating it ever, but you get the point. It really does not want to activate on those pillars. Let me try a different wall. Hold on. Let me go do it over here. It reminds me a bit of grenade bouncing. Stuff like that. Tech like that. It's really neat. Like that, see? Got around to the other side. But basically, if they ever nerf it, please don't take that away. That's so cool. I love that. You can use that in some neat ways, for sure. Definitely in, like, in help of getting lunar shrines, for example. The, what stage is it called? The Scorched Acres. You could literally jump up that entire wall with that skill to get up to the secret spot to get the new altar if you needed it. It's really neat. Really, really neat. So I'm pleased with that. Yeah, I'll get this guy next time. Chef is the highlight of this phase. Chef is the highlight of this phase, and is more or less the poster child for this update. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You can scale Siphon Forest. True, yeah. You can get up that probably. There's probably an endless number of surfaces you could climb if you put your like mind to it and realize and like kind of figured out the spots. You could probably skip to Mithrix with it. Actually, I kind of take that back because of the shape of the top part where it gets like it goes an overhang or whatever underneath a disc. So you might not be able to do it there. Because it doesn't work if, like, you make head impact with wall. It would just shoot you down anyway at that point, so... Yeah. Go to the wall of China right there. No. You get the point. I showed it last stream, too. I climbed a mountain at the very end. The mountain on Roost. You can get to the top of on there really easily because of it. It's a really neat skill. Really cool. So they must have, Gearbox must have saw my video, man. Seekers of the Storm needs this because they literally did it. They literally did what I said it needed. Nice. I didn't have to go to the Discord, did nothing. Can you believe you guys? Fault Sun, unironically, is one of the most mobile characters now with Laser Burst. I'll have to see when I play him, man. We might stream tomorrow. We'll maybe stream tomorrow and we'll do Fault Sun. I'll spend some time getting the skill just unlocked to my account so I can just like play him with the new stuff. See what's going on there. I like the one that lightning strikes. It looks like it lightning strikes, which is cool. That's like part of his identity and you don't really do it as a character before. So that looks neat. Really happy for that. Chef Cool, I gotta try that guy. Yeah, he's neat, dude. It's sick. I love that. I hope Cap makes a movement video on that, surely. The wall jumping shit. That'd be neat. People need to know about that. It's really good. Unless it's going to cause Gearbox to nerf it. Then don't talk about it. Then absolutely don't fucking talk about it. I don't think they will, but, you know, I'm just saying. I'm just being, just clowning around, you know. Yeah. So far, pretty good update, honestly. The only thing I'm still kind of... I'm worried. I'm going to make another video that's going to piss everybody off, but, there's still some stuff that needs to be, like, done. At least in my opinion, my own humble opinion. For the expansion, in a way. Maybe it's more for the game itself right now. Mostly it's the bugs that still persist, like the Mithrix pizza not making any audio. Or, sorry, making delayed audio. It still makes audio, but it's just, like, at the wrong time, which can literally get you killed. If you're not thinking about it, and you're basing it purely off of listening instead of looking. Because it makes it like a little, like, cloud when it actually comes down. Infestors. What's wrong with the infestors? They kind of move around like crazy and they're weird, but I don't know if there's anything broken with them. The other thing is, that might not be obvious to people that don't play the game a lot. But what do you want to call it? The audio broken is kind of broken right now. Certain enemies are spawning with no noise. And this is all vanilla, by the way. I'm not playing a modded at all. This is straight press play on Steam. Some of the audio for them is broken. The director is spawning them on top of you still, which is a problem. That shouldn't be happening. And 3, the items, when they come out of chests and stuff, they're not making noise when they hit the ground sometimes. All those 3 bugs are added in this update, so those need to be squashed. Those need to be trapped and killed. Those are some bad ones. The infestors spawn... Oh, don't spawn properly? Spawn flying across... I've seen that, yeah. They kind of, like, go jumbling around everywhere. Which is unfortunate. That one's, like, not as bad. If they, like, immediately homed and got a target, it would be bad, but for the most part, they don't do it. They just kind of run around. Some of the game audio is slightly too short. Yeah, it's like the audio files got corrupted in this update. And for some reason, the end of them is what wants to not play. Or there's just some type of audio cancellation that the game typically has in the background to keep effects from overlaying too heavily and, like, destroying your ears. Because this is a roguelike after all. There's going to be a lot of effects. So maybe they, like, bug that one out a little bit or something. I don't... Truly, I don't know. I don't look at the game engine. I'm not a modder. I don't know. I had zero idea. Don't know what's causing it, but I know it's a problem. And it needs to be fixed. That's all I care about if it gets fixed. The other thing about this expansion that still needs work, in my opinion, is, 1, the pillar. I'm going to be so real. I would prefer the pillar mechanic to actually get there be literally anything else than what it is. I don't care at this point. Make it, like, kill enemies, make it throw orbs, make it E to activate things, make it literally anything else but drains your money and standing in a circle again. I am on my hands and knees as a person who plays this a bunch. Please, no more circles under any circumstance. If the next expansion has anything to do with circles, I'm actually going to scream. I'm so tired of circles, please. Anything else. Invent anything else. Donate an item to Ari, not gonna lie. I wouldn't even mind if it took an item to just complete and then killing a couple of enemies. I'm fine with killing the big guy, that's fine. I just don't like the standing in a circle for money thing, for money drain. It's just, Eclipse, especially for Eclipse. In Eclipse, you already don't get jack diddly shigalang, you know? It's literally right there. Enemy gold drops, minus 20%, you know? So you're already broke, and then the shrine is like, so I need you to be even more broke so that you can have the opportunity to access the area. Granted, you get 3 items, but, like, is there truly no other way to make it not take my money? Like, I just don't want it to take money. Even if it was just kill enemies, I'd be fine. Just, I despise the money drain. It's so bad. So bad. And then, the other thing that's another major big criticism of this expansion is Fault Sun Dash makes literally no sense. Really don't like it. I prefer literally, once again, he do anything else. Make him lightning shock the ground in the arena. Make him throw his club. Make him summon more lunar pillars or summon enemies. Literally anything. Don't care. Get rid of Dash. It's especially in the form it's in right now, where you can be Artificer, right? And you use Ion Surge to get to the top of the map to avoid everything. And then he is like, oh, that's funny. And then he literally teleports up to you in like a single frame. Not even Mithrix does that. And he's supposed to be the penultimate boss of the game. He's the reason why it's a sequel. And he doesn't even do that. Like, that is... It's so unnecessary and dumb. Truly, anything else, don't care. Don't care. Just not the dash. And you can kind of exploit it, right? Where you stand behind walls and stuff in the arena. But let me ask you a question. What walls? What walls? There's like 4 tiny little pillars in the arena, so you're forced to stay in the middle anyway. Or there's the 2 little other kind of boxes outside and the other like arches. But then at that point, you're literally think of it for a second. You spawn in, False Sun lands, he looks at you, and then what do you do immediately? Turn immediately all the way back around and hide behind the arches? Like, no. That's... And it's all a subsequent consequence of that ability that he has. If it was either nerfed or taken out for something else, I literally wouldn't care. I would be... It would be my favorite boss in the whole game. And I'd be ballin'. The other thing, and this is more with going forward, I hope that Gearbox has learned the lesson of the empty Fiero Rocher, or Lindor Truffle. I've said it a bunch, but this will be like the last time I say it until I make like a State of the Game video. This expansion is a empty Lindor Truffle filled with less enemies and less items and more pretty casings. And that's just not acceptable going forward. If the next expansion comes out and they hit us with like, guys, this is going to have the most stages in the whole game. Sounds good until you realize there's going to be less items, less monsters, and everything that's supposed to fill up and be inside of the Lindor Truffle is just not there. There's just not enough. That cannot happen again. That, like, for sure, people are going to hate that. There's a reason the standard was set for Survivors of the Void or whatever, you know, however much you don't like that expansion. The problem is it's a really fucking good expansion. That you almost see every stage besides Void Locust. You can skip it. It's the only part of the DLC you never really interact with. It's the only bit. We got really cool new items, really cool new monsters, really cool, you know, everything. We just got everything. The only thing we didn't get was 3 characters. That's it. So, man, just do that. If whatever you're cooking up next time, I'm telling you, just do that. Just hit him with the... Just look at what Seekers did. Or not Seekers, Survivors of the Storm, or Survivors of the whatever. Dude, why do they all sound the goddamn same? And just do that. Because, man, it doesn't have to be the Void, obviously. Just what I mean is the structure of the expansion was pretty damn good. The only bad thing was like Void Crab, really, and fuck a Void Crab. There's not enough happening. You just greed seeping through the screen, manifesting. Why is fucking lose all your gold at the gold shrine, man, or whatever the hell it's called. Seeking shrine, whatever. Fucking shrine number 662 in this game. Truly. The other thing that's a big critique I have to say The reason I made my last point as well with the stages thing is we've really got to make sure that if it gets added, the player interacts with it no matter what, because this expansion has a really big problem with a big chunk of it being completely pointless if you think about it. For example, all of the Bulwark's Ambry stages they added are cool, but why would I ever fucking go there? If I'm buying an expansion for the game, I'm likely finished with the game, okay? So I want more of that game, so I'm going to get it. The problem is this expansion has no new artifacts in it. They gave us that in the free thing, which I don't think is a problem. But those stages are all added to for basically a pointless for no reason, because you don't ever go there. There's no reason to ever go there. In Eclipse, you're literally banned from going there. You can't go there. It's gone. So, you know, why do that? Why do that? That's one of my other biggest critiques about the expansion now that it's finished. Quote unquote is I don't know why we did that, unless there was some reason for it in like the idea of the development and it just didn't make it, which I kind of tend to believe that they just didn't have time to develop whatever was going to go in there. Because truly, why do that? If so, stage variants? Okay. Whatever. Oh! That actually brings up another good point. The stage variants in this game, while welcome, and I really like them, there's a big problem with them. You never see them out of loop. So, if I start the game and I land on, what is it called, the free DLC stage that we got, you land there, right? And once you land there, it's always going to be that way. However, Gearbox slaved away to make a variant of it that looks really pretty. I've been there a couple times. But you hardly ever see it. You hardly ever see it. Because, one, when you loop, think about it, there's like more than 4 start stages, right? We've got Distant Roost, Titanic Plains, Siphon Forest, the new DLC stage that you would actually see, and then another new DLC stage. So there's like 5. There's like 5 different, only 2 of those, you know, being variants that you would see. So 3 out of the 5 times, you're gonna miss it. So, huh? I get it. They did it for looping. I get it. You know, it's literally for looping, and that's why it exists, right? But unfortunately, one, not everyone loops, and 2, if it was just a chance to get like normally, people would just see it more anyway. So, I don't know. Keep doing the stage variant thing if you like, but you know, just don't like lock it behind looping for some reason. It's a little weird. Just let it be in the game. That way, anytime you roll back on that stage that has a variant, you could just get the variant. And you don't have to worry about, did I not fight Mithrix or not, you know. Easy. Don't make it loopable. Or not loopable. Just don't lock it behind looping. That's what I'm saying. And then that solves that issue. Wouldn't be mad if they did a DLC with no plot, just like Dr. Tharson's logs in the game. Bunch of flora and fauna. This game's kind of lore-based, though. That, like, everything that happens in the game, it has to happen for the lore. This is kind of going to come back to bite them. You know, unfortunately, but it is how Hopo wanted to make the game. And they're continuing that, which I don't think is horrible, bad idea. I appreciate it. But it might come back to bite them if they can't really think of anything. And also, you know, if they had a DLC that just had a bunch of stuff happen for no reason, that's like, you know, it's not the way that they want to make it. I wouldn't necessarily care, but it's just not the way they want to make it. You know. So, as just, yeah. If I can suggest a story path of anything, which, I mean, they've likely already decided what they're going to do next with, the thing. They're plugging the thing for PAX East on March 5th, so they've likely decided. But if I had to say, literally anything about Nakana, literally anything about the imps, there's two ways that the story can still go that you haven't gone at all with, or directions of the game, I guess I should say, that you haven't taken. And that would be, I think the community would be fine with both of those. Before you have to really make something up, you know? I'd like to see the Implemarian War, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I just know the imps came here and Providence hit him with the crystal cock sword and they got sad and some got stuck and stayed and the others like fled back to wherever they came from. So, that's all I know. Which is neat. It would be neat to see the imp dimensions and have an imp themed boss. However, please consider the following before making that expansion. Can we not make everything red, though? Can we not make everything red, though? Please. I would like to see. Don't make everything so dark and red that I literally can't fucking see. Because that's, like, the problem with the Abyssal Depth stage. Not just, you know, of course it kills the bitrate and destroys videos, sure. But it also, like, as a player, it's a lot less interesting than some of the other, like, brighter, neater stages, you know. It's hidden in some murals. Muriel, bring me mallet. Murals in Risk of Rain Returns. Niche's fucking. Yeah, I never even noticed it. I never saw it. Never saw it. I don't know how an imp-like boss would even look. They kind of look goofy. Out of all the enemies in the game, they kind of look goofy. But, you know, I thought the Void enemies looked goofy when I first saw them. And then they did the Void expansion. They were a lot creepier looking. I just want the enemies to look spooky. As long as the enemies don't look dumb, I think we're chilling. This game doesn't really struggle with that. I guess the wisps are like kind of the most goofiest looking thing. If you don't really realize what they are. Is there just like a mask that has a soul in it or something, I think? That's why they like shoot at you? I don't know. Yeah. I love the Void enemies. Larry is still one of my favorites for sure. Not only because he's dangerous too. He's dangerous, but he also looks cool. Got barnacles on him. Little eyes be twitching. Little glowing purple eyes. Neat. Cool looking. But no, we'll see. Because it's like, when is, oh, what day? May 6th. What was it, March 6th or May 6th? Did I miss it? No way I missed it, right? Pretty sure it was March, not May. Pretty sure it was March, not May. I think so. Forget. It's the 9th, he's up. Oh. Okay, well then maybe it is this like... Maybe it is this like month or whatever. I would love to see an announcement to see what the hell's going on. Like I said before, though, don't think it's going to be something free. I will temper your guys' expectations now. Expect to pay money for it. Whatever it is. Expect to pay money for it. Or, don't expect it for like a couple of years. I don't know, maybe the lesson truly wasn't learned from this expansion and we'll get a, you know, a jump scare expansion again that's like completely broken, but I kind of doubt that. So, you know, expect to wait like at least a year. I would not be shocked if that's how it was. All right. Anything else you want to say? I don't think so. It isn't like a 7-hour Limelight ranting. Alright. I'm gonna call it. I think the community, or my community, or the people that were in here, was mostly wanting the chef, so I'll remember to do chef first when it comes to the video. Big... how do I say it? What am I saying? Big update. Very happy so far. And we'll see what's going on the 9th or whatever it is, you know. I don't think I'll be live for anything like that. I'll just be watching and waiting to see what the hell is going on. Anyways, GDs, may runs be blessed. Have a good rest of your night. See you guys next time.